in the competition and looking for their first points, and lose tonight and they are out. They cannot qualify. And we're live from the Gaddafi Stadium in Lahore for match number 21 of the HBL PSL 7. Right, look at the pitch, and it looks well, very similar to the previous 4, really. You can see the cracks there. The ball has come on pretty nicely. I think that's the best way to say it. There's not a lot of grass on there, as you can see, and it's been tough work for the bowlers. I don't expect much spin, and you expect batting, or the batters, to enjoy conditions yet again tonight. I don't think it's going to be a quick pitch by any means, though. Now, the toss took place a little while ago, and as is the way at the toss, a lot of fun, a lot of laughs between the two captains. And it's Karachi Kings, as they did last night, have won the toss, and as they did again last night, Baba, with a smile on his face, is going to bowl first, and he's going to hope it works a little bit better for him and his team than it did 24 hours or so ago. Karachi Kings have won the toss. They're going to bowl first, so we're going to see Shadab Khan with bat in hand very, very shortly. And he's the man that has made that decision. A lot of pressure on him tonight and his team, who need to win this game to stay alive. He's got a couple of half-centuries and played nicely in the competition so far, and that'll be an interesting matchup with Imad Wasim. And lots expected from Shahjeel at the top of the order when it is time to bat. He hasn't had a terrific time of it, in truth, just a 22 average and a strike rate of 129. Right, just a few moments to go. Richard Illingworth and Asif Yaqub just ready and waiting. Pitch and conditions look excellent again for tonight's game. No surprise, really. It is the way that captains tend to go in the evening games, win the toss and have a bowl first. Baba will be hoping for a better performance than his bowlers and his batters put in just 24 hours ago. So Alex Hales on the right, he's been in good form, and as I say, this should be a good matchup with Imad Wasim. Imad has bowled pretty well to him, and it's perhaps not his great strength, left arm spin and the ball going away, so I'll be very surprised if we don't see that matchup straight away. And they've had a pretty good time of it. They have 3 wins, played aggressively up the top. No Munro again tonight, and of course Sterler has moved on. We'll see him in HBL PSL 8 hopefully next year. The Gubaz alongside, so they have plenty of power up top. Shadab is carded to come in number 3. Asif Ali, Akhlaq and Azam Khan, Liam Dawson, they have plenty of batting resources. And a score of around about 180 seems to be par on the pitches here in the Lahore leg. Best of 82 there, but he's also scored a half-century last time out, so good form for Alex Hales. Ramanullah Gurbaz, so an opportunity for him. No Paul Sterling and Munro, so changes at the top, that's understandable. Possibility of Munro coming back in a game or 2. But for now, opportunity for Gurbaz to establish himself alongside Alex Hales. What do you reckon, White? Who's good? Who are you going for?
The pitch looks really good, and Imad Wasim is going to start. He's been so successful with the new ball. He's picked out wickets with the new ball early on and did put teams under pressure, but recently there has been a little struggle for him. So if Babar needs, or Karachi needs to pick themselves up, they need Imad Wasim to produce that magic which he used to do it, which he's capable of doing it. There's still a lot of support for Karachi.
We'll get Danny over there. Danny, someone wants a selfie. He'll be over there very shortly. Okay, we're just about ready to go then. Imad Wasim will open the bowling, as he has done throughout the tournament. Interesting to see. I think he'll get a huge amount of turn. He likes to mix up. Some will turn away from the bat, and others will just fire in like an arm ball into the pads of the batter. Oh, welcome Imad Wasim. Welcome to everyone. Looks like we might be having a bit of fun tonight.
How damaging this will be for Karachi Kings. They had a terrible evening and we starts off with 20,000 go Lutlo. Beautifully done. Look at that. Keep it there for a photo. Nice.
It's an early, brighto, stain-free drive. I mean, I've been waiting to say that for weeks. What a way to start, though. What a way to start. Beautiful. And the ball actually has either seen some damage or has had to be sanitized. Imad Wasim normally gets away with it. An early over, just drifting a little bit, maybe the hint of turn, but mainly drift. That just drifted straight onto the middle. What a shot it was. It's beautiful.
A little quicker this time. Not quite the flight of the ball before.
Straight away putting Karachi under pressure. This was an arm delivery which he normally bowls a little quicker, a little shorter. Previous delivery I thought it was a touch fuller.
Oh, go leg side this time. Another six. What a start to the innings this is. Down the ground and then heave leg side. Imad under pressure straight away.
Islamabad very clear in their plans. What a beautiful hit. Another magnificent hit. This time on the onside. Saka power hit.
Well, trusting the bounce, trusting the line, trusting his bat, and absolutely nailing it. Two beautiful shots.
Oh, come on. Come on, what about the third six? Again, that was just fired in. There's absolutely no chance Imad Wasim is getting that above the eye line. Man under pressure.
It's 6.6. So what should we expect now? He's looking around.
A two. It's gone up. Now this should be taken. It'll be a decent catch. Is taken. Well, it's all happening out there. Very eventful start. And he was going for the third in the over. Didn't quite get to the pitch, and Imad has his man.
I think Karachi will take that. They don't mind those couple of sixes. A wicket was key. The wicket was crucial. This will definitely give Karachi Kings some boost, some energy. Little slower, wanted to turn that delivery. And no control over that shot.
Yeah, Babar Azam doesn't miss those. He has indeed got Jubilee safe hands. And time to go, it seems. Little insult taken, little injury taken, but when you've got the man for 12, that's a fair enough start. 12 for 1.
And the clack then. Alex Hales on strike. Just ease down the ground. What a first over that is then. 13 for 1. Competitive pride. Had a few words. Wasn't happy with the treatment that he had. But dynamic start. I guess it will split opinion actually for those of you listening, thinking, hang on a minute, it's just hit 2 sixes. Does he need to do it again? But it's the way some of these modern cricketers think. They go twice, they want to go again. I thought it was a brilliant bit of bowling. He just held it back. You might have noticed the seam position as well. It was a slightly different delivery, moving away from the right-handed batter. He has plenty of experience, Imad, and he used it there. Right, opportunity for Mir Hamza in the side tonight. Played 1 test match for Pakistan. He's been a whole lot of experience in domestic cricket. played a bit for Quetta as well, so he knows his way around the HBL PSL. And there is the importance, really, perhaps more so for the side at the bottom in blue. No points. And this is last chance saloon for them. If they lose tonight, then they are out. In effect, it's going to be hard for them to qualify anyway.
Straight in the deep end, Mir Hamza. A very fine left arm seamer, mainly been picked for teams for 4-day cricket. This is his big opportunity. Swings the ball back into the right hander. Decent pace, and he delivers the good.
Field set for the one that swings back and goes away. There's the one that swings away, and the line is not good, and no chance really for wicketkeeper Joe Clark. No chance whatsoever.
Well, this is the first over. Two gorgeous shots, both absolutely nailed, absolutely middled. And then he was nearly there. I've got to say, he was nearly there. Good footwork. Just at the last moment, yes, there might have been some sort of element of deception, but just at the last moment he didn't quite connect properly. But the ambition was very, very obvious.
Big appeal. Big appeal. Hamza is pleading with the umpire, and the hands stay down.
I think it swung a little too much. The first one swung down the leg side, went for 4 wides, I should say. This was a good delivery, nice and full like Shaheen Shah Afridi, but I just get this feeling that it was just slipping down. But some encouragement for the youngster.
Yeah, got the ball swinging. And Hales says, you can swing as much as you like. I'm swinging just as hard the other end. And he gets a little lucky. It's inside edge, but it's an early boundary for Hales.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing for Hales, he's had 2 to look at, one which is so wide, one which is just down the leg side. So he's got an early clue as to the pace, the general line, and he's got this one away off a really thick inside edge. But it's as if he had enough of a look the first 2 balls to get a clue as to what might be coming next, set himself for it, and he's got the boundary.
Oh, I think he's better off bringing a third man in, because if he's swinging the ball in, bring that third man in, put that mid-on back or mid-wicket back. Ask him to hit over the top. He's got enough swing going on for him.
Wacky, they're listening to you. They're absolutely listening to you, because that's exactly what they're doing. Third man up.
It's long leg who's gone back there.
Yeah, make a change. Hales stays leg side of the ball. Hales is looking to pump this back down the ground.
Yeah, the danger is, again, you can see the intent. He's giving himself so much space by going 1.5 foot outside leg stump. But the danger is, until you've actually got used to the pitch a little bit, the bounce, the pace of it, you can miss time. If you don't nail it, and you end up holding out to mid-on, what's the point in that?
Dave, lad, they don't see danger, these guys. They don't see danger. Alex Hales
you tell me, when he's walking back, called at mid-on.
Here we go.
Next ball.
Clip leg side this time. I'm not saying you're wrong, Dave. I'm just saying how they think. They're thinking like Gurbad. They're thinking go for another 6.
In other words, crazy thinking. That was crazy thinking. Going for the third one. Babar was under it.
There it was. It was a good bit of bowling. I mean, I did a little piece before play about the options that Imad's got. That one was just the genuine left arm spin. It just held a bit in the pitch and was going away from the batter. The previous 2 were going into the batter, more of an arm ball. He just mixed it up. Clack on strike then, yet to get going. Not quite carrying, but more good signs. Ball is swinging for Hamza.
Excellent delivery from a youngster. Not too much of a pace, but because he's swinging it, the batsman went cross, almost carried. Would have been a big wicket here.
Well, it's clever bowling again. Just stays in the pitch a little bit. And this is why I say you kind of have to get used to the pace of a pitch.
Yeah, he's going across his crease. Hales is staying leg side. Different way of playing it. reload. Reload, just the wrong line, almost going for the real Jaffa, trying to hit middle stump. Not quite getting the line right.
Well, very frustrating for him, obviously. Very frustrating for his team as well. It looked at what we saw this balls ago. It was always pitching out, it was always missing. Just to confirm it for you, just in case you had any doubt in your mind, any optimism there, and thought a chance might have gone begging, it hasn't.
Quite got his line right in the last couple of deliveries, but very encouraging start and plenty of action out in the middle. 2 gone, 25 for 1.
Just thinking for a Cluck, if he had lobbed it back to Mir Hamza, that first ball, that would have been 2 first ballers in a row. LBW to Shahid Afridi the other night. Anyway, survives that. Still got to get going yet though.
HBL PSL Gold Index just gives you a clue when you're thinking about picking your fantasy teams and who you might have in your team. Shadab Khan there, 96 with the bat, 65 with the ball. Now that's a little low because he's the leading wicket taker in the competition. I'm surprised that's not a little higher. In red is the batting, and in red is the bowling, and you can see on the left is the batting. Just to give you a guide, really, when you're picking your various teams, who's going to be the major contributor. Back on strike. No, that's the one that slides on. That is why he's so difficult to play. If you're not picking out of the hand, some will just hold and some will slide on.
Especially to young Ikhlaq, I feel that that's not the line you need to bowl. You should be targeting the stumps because he's vulnerable.
Talk about the matchup with Hales. They'll know each other pretty well. We'll get back to that in a moment. Jubilee Insurance, My Stars 11 Fantasy League, and that's if you get involved in that league, that is why we showed you all those numbers a little while ago, just to help you with some of your picks that you might have in this evening's game. Quicker one again. He's just mixing it up. It'll be a good battle with Hales. I was saying they've played a lot of cricket together back in England for Nottinghamshire. They'd have played against each other in the nets, and he'd have seen the action. There's the one that slides on. Just holds it with one of his middle fingers on the seam. There's the variation. He's just going through all the little variations he's got.
Yeah, 2 balls ago was what they used to call the arm ball. Basically a swinger. This is the one that's meant to grip as a little bit. He's not read it out the hand in the sense that he's not read the length, so he's still coming forward. But those are the varieties. Yeah, but the previous one before that was just a genuine swinging arm ball.
Gets away with it. It was short. It was begging to be hit through the offside. Didn't really bounce for Hales. And that's where he looks to score against not just the left arm spin, but the leg spin. So the ball turning away for Alex Hales. That's this year's competition. Look how many runs on the leg side there. That's for the sweep and picks up length quickly. Bit of a surprise, actually. I thought it might be a bit more offside. He doesn't tend to score so much through the offside. Excellent, excellent over. 3 gone, 26 for 1.
Yeah, so despite going for 12 in the first, 3 balls or so, 1 for 14 after 2. Now, just a reminder of the teams tonight, the odd change. Maqsood comes in for Islamabad, reappears for them. Jordan Thompson makes his first appearance for Karachi Kings. Mir Hamza comes in as well. They need him, and they need something, Karachi Kings. They need more than just a couple of changes. They need an entire change of attitude. They need a couple of 100 litres of confidence. Whatever it takes, but something has to change tonight. Otherwise, that's it.
Well, no surprise that Hamza's going to continue because we've seen enough encouragement. Ball swinging. Big appeal, big appeal, yes, finger raised. What a start this is. Mir Hamza now with his first wicket of the evening.
Somebody definitely spoken to Mir Hamza to just come from outside the off stump, look to target the stump, and that's exactly what he did. What a start of the over.
TV umpire
He's
to direct
hoping, Clark is hoping that it might have hit him a little bit high.
We have a review for LBW.
The review is taken.
Original decision is out. Let's start with the front foot first, please. Fair delivery. Move on to front on spin vision, please. Roll it back. Now roll forward. Appears to be no bat involved. Let's confirm with the ultra edge, please. Thank you. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Flat line when ball next to the bat. Roll it through the pad. Satisfied, no bat involved. You can move on to ball tracking when it's ready. Original decision out. Impact in line. Wickets hitting. Go back to the on-field. Asif, you can stay with your original decision out. You are on screen now. Thank you.
Yeah, good decision. Good decision. Perfect line for the left arm bowler. A little bit of swing back in. And the Clark has to walk off. I think he might have felt that was pretty tight, but it pitched on and it was hitting. Excellent start, dramatic start. The Clark goes for 2. Islamabad 26 for 2. Well, what a combination. Karachi Kings have struggled with bat, they've struggled with ball. And at the moment, the way Hamza's getting the ball to swing, and Imad Wasim, yeah, he took a bit of a pasting in the first few deliveries, but they're now back in control. 2 early wickets. Desperate for them. Remember, this is such a big game for Karachi. It is all or nothing, simple as that. They have to win this game to stay in contention of getting in the playoffs. Well, I wonder if it'll be Shadab Khan that will stay in between Karachi Kings trying to qualify and not, because he's been in terrific form with bat and ball. We haven't seen Peter Moores with a smile on his face for a while, but he's there in the background. We can see a little smile from Peter. Ah, lovely looking shot again, Shape. Shape back in. Be a good contest this.
Wicket can make a lot of difference in bowler's stride also. He's feeling comfortable. He's just coming from outside the off stump now. And that's the wicket. Lovely delivery. Hit him right on the thigh, back thigh, but he was sort of bent.
Stifled appeal. It's going for LBW every single ball. We just see it again. A Clack does what a lot of us batters used to do. Have a look at what happens when he's hit on the thigh or just above. Have a look what happens here. Have a look. Just have a look. Oh, that's high. That's got to be high, umpire. Can't give that out, surely. Too high. And in the end, the finger was raised. It wasn't convincing enough.
I think more than that, he was hurting. And it was a double blow. It was hurting also, and then he saw the finger going up. Very painful, both.
Oh, what a brilliant effort. What a brilliant effort. Now, last night they put down, well, they put down a few. Chris Jordan, he is a quite wonderful fielder, and even he couldn't quite get there.
Well, I tell you what, he is one of the men on the field who might have pulled it off. CJ! I've seen him over the years take some brilliant catches. It wasn't quite hit as sweetly as he'd have liked. Had to be one-handed. He was in mid-air when he made the attempt. It just didn't quite stick.
Well, they put some down last night, but you can't blame Jordan there. Finds the gap. Third man in place, can't get there. It's either a wicket or it's a boundary. It's all action cricket.
Much better performance from Karachi so far, though. Although this boundary will make Shadab feel much better, lot better. But the bowling has been superb. Just a touch short. This occasion, Shadab going on the back foot. TikTok's super 4.
Well, it won't swing for long. Has he got one more? Has he got one more delivery in him to bring it back in to Shadab? No, it's, going across, and Shadab is picking it up nicely. Eases it down to third man. 33 for 2 now, 4 gone.
So late going off. I know I have to.
Lots of notes from Coach Peter Moores, but there'll be some good notes, I'm sure. Probably a big tick alongside Mir Hamza. Done a pretty good job so far. TikTok fans, player of the match, get on the TikTok app now. And some exciting prizes there. Early stages, of course, with just 4 overs gone, and it's going to be Imad who's going to bowl his third. Now that's an interesting move. Nearly, not sure if there was a connection there, but Joe Clark doing just about all he could.
Yeah, drifting in again. Glove, I think.
Yeah, well, he's using up his third over here, so just one to go after this. Baba's saying they're on the attack. Baba's saying we're searching for wickets, and Imad is the man.
Give me yours. Hey.
There you go. And player of the match. Get on the TikTok app now. You can win lots of exciting prizes. Give us your views. Who's going to be, you think, player of the match? Oh, shot. High class shot. Just eased over extra cover. Makes it look easy.
He's in excellent form. Little greedy from Imad Wasim, just slowing it up a little bit, just tossed it up a bit, and Shadab was up for it. He said, I'll have a little bit of that. Lovely shot.
Oh, there it was, the quicker one. Teasing, he's teasing.
It's what you've got to do. It's as simple as that. If you've just been hit, try and change something. He's skillful enough to know his own variations.
Just gives a little clue. You can just see him with his middle finger on the ball as he runs in, but it's a minor clue, not easy to pick up. Tails just happy to get off strike at the moment, just knocking it around. Well, we're seeing this again. I mean, he's one of the best fielders in the world, simple as that. And that's why he's at mid-off there, and he nearly pulled off a spectacular catch. Not many can do that. Not many can even get there, let alone catch it. Excellent start, excellent over. Ball turning, ball swinging, 39 for 2.
Yeah, great side here. Gaddafi. Bit of Monday madness in store. Seeing some good stuff already. To Hales, can he start to crank things up here? Jordan with a little bit of swing on offer. There is a little bit of swing. We've seen Hamza get a bit of shape, left arm over. And now we've got Jordan into proceedings. Very experienced, very talented individual. Last night's one of the Jubilee Insurance Fantasy League. Tahir Khan, we like you. Well done. Well bowled. Quicker than you think. Oh, hello, hello. Ah, frustrating extras. Marina and Mike alongside. Good evening.
Hello, Danny.
What's CJ?
A bit of a bonus run. Shy at the stumps. No need to really do that. Safely home, and the ricochet, off they went. Shadab Khan has just gone past the 200 mark. He's 210 runs so far for this HBL PSL. Also 17 wickets, 210 runs at a strike rate of 174. 17 wickets as well. He's an extraordinary cricketer. He's done a wonderful job, and he's the captain. And he's got his bat actually past the stumps there, so that's a bit of a bonus.
They got to the next 9 actually.
Hales is off strike, but he needs to get cracking. He's with his captain, and the thing about strike rates in the power play, normally 163 today. Well, he's not even 89 in terms of strike rate, Marina.
Believe me, I know he's just warming up. But if anyone can keep Hales under check, it's Chris Jordan. Was brilliant the other night, grabbing 3. You have to play an important role, and that's the current run rate. I would like to go up a bit.
He's trying. And shut up. Another shy, but at least now Hales has got the strike back.
And it's the right time for Jordan to get involved, because he has provided an injection of class into the Kings, and they needed that. He's about the only one, really, to be totally honest. But he's stepped into the game, and to come in now when they lost 2 inside the power play, which has been a little bit of a rarity as well. They have been inconsistent, Islamabad. That's why they've played 6 and only won 3. That's been a bit of a problem for them, and they've stuttered at the start of this one.
Dots has been a lot of them so far for United here in match 21, which is unlike them. And I had the good fortune of doing the pitch report. It looked a goodie, a little bit darker on this eastern side of the block, but again devoid of grass, had a bit of a sheen on it. So all, you know, by all evidence, it should slide on quite nicely.
And that's why the cutters are coming to play. Jordan's last one was a slower ball, a cutter.
Bottom hand. Got enough of it to finish the power play, and United are 47 for 2 now. Two down, had the power play done, and it's the lowest in season 7 for United, given that they're normally, well, they're usually well and truly above 10s inside that power play, usually around 60, just over 60, so a lot more conservative. They're not conservative here tonight. The Brighto fan of the match, go to Facebook or Instagram and win exciting prizes. They know it. Or as we say on the trade, you know it. And he knows it too. Here's Umar Asif. Tall figure. Oh, and there's that extra bounce straight away. Get a brace, skipper.
Very crucial role to play. Umar Asif was pretty decent the other day. But Alex Hales, look at that jab. The bottom hand coming into play. Picked up the length early. The room wasn't there. But that's when the hands come into the play. Couple of bounces over the fences.
I mean, that's a boundary out of nothing, really. There wasn't a great deal wrong with that ball. Followed him, chased him, length was okay. Ahmed Asif has bowled at all the tough times. The captain throws him the ball. At this stage, it's a little bit better, I suppose. He's only gone at 7.5, just over 7.5 at the moment. There's 50 up on the board, but his economy rate is really impressive considering where he comes in. It's often just a one-over spell all the time, too.
Well, that's the thing, Mike. I think there is no definition left of a good delivery in T20 now. I think the best one is a dot ball. If it's a dot ball, it's a good delivery. Otherwise, really decent deliveries can be put away for boundaries by the modern batters.
Let's just rip a pole out. So good at very good Yorkers in season 7 already. Umar Asif. Down for HBL PSL facts. This bowler, here's Umar's best bowling figures, 4 for 23. And against Islamabad United. On his debut, I'm just being told. But, that was for Zalmi back in the day.
And he hasn't quite found his radar today. Normally he just builds into it, and right from the first ball, not at his top pace, he normally gets in the right areas and then he builds up that pace from there. But he hasn't really found his spot at this stage. It hasn't cost him too much, but he won't be happy with his start.
Yeah, but it's never easy to bowl at Alex Hales. The previous delivery, he just picked up the line length, came into the line and managed to just tuck it away into the leg side.
Oh yeah, good zip. Sometimes it bounces just a little bit more, and when you've got height as a pace man, and there's that variation that comes into play, extraordinary, isn't it? You look at it, say, oh, very conservative tonight, but then again, the other flip side of the argument is, have they been allowed to? I think Karachi, you've got to give some credit here. They probably had a big discussion post the latest loss last night, and then, hello, let's get our act together. We've really got to step up here and be worth our salt.
Yeah, they've got no choice. In case you're just joining us, just tuning in. They have to win, basically. If they don't win today, it's they're out, pretty much. And even if they do win today and they continue winning the rest of the games, they've still got to hope some results go their way as well. So it's a tough road for the Karachi Kings, but first and foremost, it's do or die today.
Well, actually, that's exactly what I said to Wasim Akram, who was just having a walk along the boundary. He said, thank you for being an optimist. Let's do that. These are the standings so far in HBL PSL 7. But that's what Peter exactly said, that enough talk, now we have to implement. It's time for action for Karachi Kings.
Yeah, a little bit more swing on offer this evening, which is always a good sign, given the modern white ball doesn't tend to.
Oh, you fuck!
Always happy Valentine's Day for you, Alex Hales. It's 52 for 2.
Yeah, nicely one for Hales at the end of that over. 5 off it though from Ahmed Asif. A really tidy over considering there's 2 batsmen there now that are looking to step on it. That run rate is just hovering under the 7.5 mark. They know they've got to go a little bit on the surface, which is good. It's blocked up by Ahmed in that over, so that's good work from him. He's now got to make sure he's got support from the other end as well. That's the important thing. They've got to bowl in pairs here because so far I think the Kings have been really good.
Gorgeous little vista from above Gaddafi here on Monday evening. Temperatures, well, I say hovering around 10 degrees. 10 or 11, so fairly fresh still here on the 14th of February. Time for Mr. Thompson. A little bit of Air Jordan. Let's see if he does give it some. Oh, it just didn't arrive, did it? First one just stuck in the pitch a little. Take one and be delighted.
Yeah, Shadab had to wait for it. Didn't really took off, but that was a good delivery. Alex Hales is just nipping back in. Campbell might have hurt Mr. Hales.
So into the side here for the Kings. Jordan Thompson. I'm interested to see how he fares this evening. Oh, don't bother running with that wristwood, please.
Hales would have seen him before. So that delivery just was looking to go, basically. That's why the pressure build-up is there. They had to start hitting boundaries again. There's no footwork whatsoever. Staying leg side and just slashing that one square, a little bit behind square, and found that gap between those two. Not a great deal wrong with the ball, just a little bit wide perhaps.
Right on cue. That's what you want. Come back. Fight back now. You're gone for 4 early in your over. A cracking Yorker in. Whether it's the start of an innings, the mid part of an innings, or at the death. No greater sight. Unless, of course, it goes underneath and rips the stumps out.
Good follow-up delivery from Thompson. Will have to be spot on with Alex Hales. Anything missing will perish away.
Opens up with the rescue club, please. Here's #Maximum.
That is just a brilliant shot from Alex Hales. Goludlo, 20,000 Pakistan rupees to the kitty. He had to adjust his shot at the last minute, held back a fraction, the slow ball to 103 k's per hour, and it was smacked almost 100 metres. What a shot.
That's exactly what I was saying. If you miss your spot, it's going to perish. He's a big lad. It's never easy to bowl at him. You have to keep everything perfect to make and keep Alex Hales quiet.
Yeah, one of the modern T20 useful players for sure. Alex Hales. I think he can just shift gears so comfortably. And again, when you're not quite there, as you say, Marina. Slower ball, quicker ball, a bouncer, and he was slightly off. You are going to disappear. Well, I think they'd want at least 185, given the form they're in, United. Hales climbing up that tree. Top run getters, season 7. Don't bowl there, because that's what'll happen. Most expensive of the innings so far, 16 from the 8. That's 68 for 2 here.
Yeah, there was a lot of pressure on those last 2 deliveries. The second last was okay after he set down the ground for 6, and he had to finish strong, and that was the, I guess, the exact wrong ball to bowl. Just sat up, was slapped away for 4, which brought that up to 16. When someone like Alex Hales is there, you're not going to let that go, and Shadab also is such a wonderful player. He's going to get that away very, very easily indeed.
Deep breaths there, Jordan Thompson. To the end of the side tonight. Yeah, biggest over so far in terms of runs conceded. There's 16 off that last one. We're going to have made again against Alex Hales. Might have to reload that one. It's the signal from square leg, indeed. It's a tennis ball short one. Last ball, last over.
That was actually a poor delivery to bowl, especially to Shadab. He's always hanging on the back foot, looking for width. Have a look at that. Fast hands up and over. No problem. The problems for Karachi Kings, definitely.
Now a maid's job is to try and bring some of those back this over.
Sliced, gone! Babar Azam, he's taken a few catches this season to go with some of his runs. But a fairly tame dismissal in the end. But a big one for Karachi.
Hales is absolutely furious with himself. 138 k's per hour was a standard pace delivery, nothing special about it. Had the ball again after the short bouncer. Tried to launch it. Perhaps wasn't quite there to play that stroke, try and go over the top. And Babar Azam took the simple catch. Ironman has picked up his first. And that is a really important wicket because Hale's in that frame of mind. If he goes on, it's almost game over, but not to be. A little awkward at 69 for 3.
We've got Liam Dawson coming up the order. He's coming at 5 tonight for Islamabad United in a tricky little position at 69 for 3. So the skipper is rotating things. Yeah, I just wonder with this dismissal, maybe getting a little bit too tight for him.
Yes, definitely no room whatsoever, but the thing was, it was climbing till the last moment, and Alex Hales again looking to play into the leg side. It would have been better if he played on the offside, probably a back foot punch. He's very disappointed, but bit of smiles for men in blue.
I think they can consider that a bit of a bonus, actually. I think he was trying to go too airborne there and go over the top of mid-off, who was a little bit deeper than normal, the captain. It's a wicket that they'll be very happy with. The Kings.
Oh, in the air, reaching, searching. The batters will tell you, that's what you want to do. You want to feel the ball on the blade, and so you go searching a bit with your hands.
Interesting, the promotion of Dawson. Asif Ali was due to come in next. Azam Khan after him. There's a look at the Tapal Tea Lounge. Karachi Kings, so far good signs. And Islamabad United looking for some fiery show.
Oh, comfortable enough in the end. Yes, it is really that temperature, isn't it? It's that weather fatigue, Marina.
I know you want it badly. Qasim Akram, that's safe. It was way in, but still wanted to head a shy at the stumps. They will run hard between the wickets. Shadab always busy on the crease, looking to go and score big, steal those singles.
Eyeing up that favourite leg side, Dawson. Cries of no.
There's the Naya Pakistan Qawmi Sehat card, the world's largest healthcare system. Every family, every citizen covered by a 1 million rupee per annum health insurance. This is usable at private and government hospitals, and many are actually benefiting from it.
It was kept a little low, skidded. There is an appeal, he likes it. Of course, all the bowlers like it. They want to come upstairs. I don't think so. Or they want to. You're dealing with the umpire saying, do you want to? No. Leg buys, finishes the 9th, and United are 73 for 3.
That was at least better with their DRS process. He went straight in, did Bubba, and he had a chat to the keeper, Joe Clark, and Joe Clark said, I'm giving that not out. I could pick that up on the stump mic. And he basically ignored the bowler, what he was saying, and just wanted to have a conversation initially with Joe Clark. He turned and looked to go square on, and that would have been to get some more information around about the height. But he banked what Joe Clark said and therefore didn't go upstairs. So that was a better process. They were so disorganised yesterday with their DRS, so disorganised.
Yeah, very busy, Bubba Azam, with these field placings. Lovely change of pace. So Hamza back. He's a successful bowler. Nice little first outing for him in season 7.
He's got experience. He's a very smart operator. That's the shout. Yeah. Length, climbing over the wickets. And that's a good thing they didn't went for the DRS. Coming back to your point, Mike. Every bowler wants probably DRS on every delivery. Captain has to be wise.
A good, clear, concise advice from Joe Clark.
Crisp. It's a good thing there. So if you're not hitting boundaries, give that strike back to the man who's in, which is the skipper. Asking rate, yeah, and then they're going to keep wanting to put a bit of pressure on. So you're always asking the opposition to get loads. Osaka Battery, the old power run contest. Yeah, go to Osaka Facebook page, answer there, and you'll get the question right. You might actually get yourself a good prizes, and then even get to the stadium and get in the run. Michael Haseman's always keen to get out there and get the knees pumping. Now trying to pump this one. Might get a couple and that'll be it.
You have to give credit to Karachi King bowlers. They've been pretty disciplined so far. Hitting the right lengths, the right areas, have done some homework on the batters, keeping them a bit quiet.
Well, here's Michael's contest. AZ, what do you reckon?
He's got to go quicker. Green flash next to him. Green flash right next to him. There it goes. Oh, he's got a speed wobble right at the end as well. Almost a somersault, I think. Good recovery.
Turf replacement, please. Now went full, well bowled. Yeah, still that hint of swing, which is quite unusual. So again, it's just underlining the beautiful release there of Hamza of the cricket ball, and he's getting to shape a little bit in the air, which is good to see.
Are you shrinking? Got some swing quite early, which is nice to see. I guess it's going to be disappearing now. That ball looks, I think you are actually shrinking a little bit, Denny, over the years. I think it's bound to be just going across the batsman now to a certain extent. That one just came a fraction back towards the batsman. But this is where another art comes into play.
Oh, back to the full one. Beautifully bowled. Hamza, give him a lot of confidence. Yeah, just check out the wrist. Slower, just held it back slightly.
When there's no swing, you've got to make sure you get your length right. If you can bowl those, they're very, very hard to get away. This is a really important time in this game because they're behind the 8 ball at the moment, going at under 8 to the over. Only 3 wickets down at this stage. It's really good work from Karachi Kings.
I agree, and Islamabad would love to push a bit at some moment. Shadab is never that quiet. 22 deliveries faced, just scored 26.
And again, a very good Yorker. So it's their lowest score in season 7, given that 10 overs have been posted. It is 79 for 3.
So 10 overs gone. Just double this up at the moment. If they continue at this rate, they're going to be below 160. Next to bat, Asif Ali, Azam Khan, Fahim as well. Ahmad Wasim back into the attack. Good work for his first 3 overs. Pretty good time for him to come back in too. Oh, that's a very, very good hit. That's a wonderful start to the over from Shadab.
It'll be a good contest this. Imad has bowled pretty well up until now, but Shadab has been one of the players of the tournament, and he's not going to miss out on it. And that was the... It looked like he was trying to get that just to skid on, and it skid on to the middle of the bat. Saka power hit, and there'll be plenty more of those, I'm sure, coming.
Yeah, so serious pressure back on Ahmad Wasim now. Big 6 off that first ball. They're looking for a bit of impetus into this innings, and I wonder if this might be the over that gets them going a bit. Dawson coming in is interesting because they could have had the likes of Asif Ali or Azam Khan. Tried the stump, safely home. Shadab is quick. Thinking about another go, but no.
That's a great opportunity for Liam Dawson. Good player with bat and with ball, but he hasn't played a lot of cricket in the last couple of years. He's a type of squad player. He travels around with England, often as a reserve player with COVID, and he hasn't quite had his chance to play a lot. Type of lad that when he gets in the groove and plays, I see his game going on to a different level.
It does seem like that they want to bat deep and bat till the end with those power hitters like Asif Ali, Azam Khan, Fahim Ashraf played a superb knock, so they're all going one place down.
Yeah! Got him! Straight through. He's on his way. Ahmad Wasim has enjoyed that one. There's a celebration we haven't seen before, but that's something they will really enjoy. Karachi Kings, they're having a pretty good night so far.
Pretty good, really good. They've made a change or two, and they've looked have a lot more energy in the field. Their fielding's been good, their bowling has been good, and Ahmad Wasim, have a look at the ball going down. Yeah, it's the normal left arm, a spinner, and it just spins enough and holds and hits the top of off stump. Perfect. Yeah, a little bit of turn, Ahmad. Too good. Shadab has played beautifully again, but it's not the big score that he wanted. 34 from 26, 87 for 4.
Alex Hale's gone now. Shadab Khan gone. Azam Khan in the middle. He's a boundary hitter. We know that. Strike rate of 134. Likes getting after the bowling as much as he possibly can. I wonder if he's going to change his game much. My guess is probably not. He only knows really one way. Seen a lot of Ahmad Wasim over the years. Straight away eases that onto the onside. It should just be the one.
And it's turned out to be a great decision as well from Baba. Much maligned Baba and his team, but that's a pretty good call to bring back Ahmad Wasim, because that is the key wicket. In the middle overs, that is the key moment.
Beautifully bowled. They were looking to go for the big shot, decided against that, but an important wicket in that over, getting Shadab Khan out. 89 for 4.
Overall, the captaincy today has been good. He has brought the bowlers back, even though sometimes they have gone for a lot of runs, like Mir Hamza in the first over, brought him back, he got the wicket. Overall, the captaincy has been good.
Safali batted rather once or twice up the order. They haven't worked those little plans, so they decided to keep him down as the out-and-out finisher. That looks like what they've decided to do now. Hence the elevation of Dawson and Azam Khan. Jordan back into the attack. Just the one over so far. Again, this is an important time, and a good time actually for Jordan.
At this point, it's going to be crucial how they go, and this is Shadab's wicket. He knows that Imad Wasim doesn't spin it too much, so going for a cut shot, you can see when he was going out, walking out, he wasn't very happy, because you know that he's going to bring the ball into you.
More than likely just the one over from Chris Jordan in the middle, and save for 2 at the death. A little bit leg side and worked away, 4 runs. Jordan won't like that. Good work from Azam Khan.
Yeah, length good, line not. That's the problem here. And Azam rather just helps himself. You can see that's the perfect length, but the line is always sliding down. And this is one area where Chris Jordan is looking to improve. We know what he can do at the end of the innings. He's quite brilliant a lot of the time with those Yorkers and variation. It's just how he operates at the start and in the middle.
Right, he's got to work that back now. Hard yards for the next 4 balls. Keep this over nice and tight. Just the single. Just to let you know about the Parkview City Winter House contest. The question is, when did Australia last tour Pakistan? I think you should know that by now. Been talking about it a bit on the broadcast. Visit Parkview City's Facebook page to answer the question and win mobile phones daily. And a chance to win a house at the end of the league. When did Australia last tour Pakistan? Leg side, picked up beautifully. That is a wonderful shot. Helped it on its way for half a dozen.
And that is surely a gift. 100 up for Islamabad United. And that's not how you want to bowl. The other team is under pressure. And this is totally a free shot. Just look at that. Too much on the leg side. The length is there to be hit. Fine is inside. You can't set a field for that kind of bowling.
I think what he's trying to do is try not to bowl too far outside off stump, because he knows Dawson will crack it through the offside.
Harris Konzada is the Parkview City Winter House contest winner, match 20 winner. Well done, Harris.
Yeah, now he's going to change the field as well, because third man comes up and fine leg is going back. Now he can't bowl that same line, but he's got a bit more margin for error. And we're having more changes, so we've got a deep point and a man at well, widest third man. So now he can actually bowl outside. Fine leg's gone back up, couple of changes. Yeah, that's why he bowls that line, because he's got cover there now. The fielder's going absolutely everywhere.
Yes, 102 on the board. almost 12 overs gone for Islamabad. And Mike Hazeman, I'm quite taller than you.
Don't get too carried away.
I think you knew the camera was coming. You were quite quick on your feet.
Nice chop away. Back of the square on the offside. Just a single to wrap things up. A 14 off that over. 103 for 4 now.
I do think that Karachi overall has not bowled really well as a unit, but they still somehow have managed to take those wickets. There have been quite a lot of bad deliveries, but in the end a lot of wicket-taking ones as well.
General chat before these games is the 180, 185 mark. Initially, there's the HBL score forecast. That's what United are expected to get at this stage, 162. That means they've got to drop their run rate from here. If they go at 10 and over, they get to the 183. And if they really step out and get 12 and over, they can notch up 200. Nabi now.
And 182 has been defended twice on this ground. So, but their bowling has not been that good, Islamabad United. So they would want an extra 10-20 run cushion for themselves.
Yeah, I guess one of the problems that the Kings have had is their batting. So if a side gets past the 180 mark, they're going to be pressed unless Shahzil gets going along with Babar Azam.
Well, surely they're going to play a much more aggressive version than what we've seen. I'll be amazed if they don't. Not worked for them. They've been becalmed with the bat throughout the tournament so far.
Been good, Nabi, throughout the tournament. Economy rate of just 6.5 rather. That's how nice he's bowled. Only picked up the 5 wickets, but he's kept it nice and tight.
And it will be a good contest, especially against Azam Khan, who loves bowling, batting against off-spinners. 200 plus strike rate against him, against the off-spinners. So it's going to be a good contest with so much experience with Mohammad Nabi's side.
Oh, looking to advance and get down the track and go over the top. Dawson didn't quite get there. They probably heard the call of 2 on the stump mics. It is just only 1, so this is really good work from Nabi. Just 4 off that over, brilliant. 107 for 4.
Well, excellent over from Nabi, yes, but they can't afford to play like that again, really. They just tucked it in the leg side. He had a field set deep on the leg side, no one saving 1. And it kind of played into Nabi's exactly what he wanted them to do. He's the happier of the 2. And I don't think they can continue to do that, not with overs ticking away.
Let's look at the story so far. After Karachi Kings won the toss and elected to bowl, Asif Ali is someone who likes to finish things at the end of an innings. Let's look at the bowling lineup. Ahmad Wasim, he's done with his 4, 2 for 30. Jordan's bowled 2. He's got 2 up his sleeve, of course, at the end. He's a specialist in that area. That'll be crucial. Both these teams, by the way, lost their last games, so looking to get back in the winning way. Brighto fan of the match. You can follow Brighto Sports on Facebook and Instagram as well.
First, Mir Hamza was asked to bowl this over. Now there's a change. Jordan Thompson has been asked to come back. I'm interested. Faisal Akram has still not been introduced. He bowled 1 over, got a wicket yesterday, and still hasn't bowled. Sorry, Qasim Akram.
Thompson travelled in his first over, went for 16. Swing and a miss first up.
Well, he's an emerging cricketer in the English game. He had a decent T20 season last year. Plays at Yorkshire, played at Hobart Hurricanes, and he's a good all-round cricketer. He'll make a contribution with the ball and with the bat. They're preferred to Lewis Gregory, and a really big opportunity for him. Good competitor.
Oh, it's a wonderful slow delivery. Through that early. Another wicket. Ahmad Wasim is the catcher. Well done, Thompson. He's picked up his first stick. He'll be feeling much better now.
Yeah, big moment for the team because they're marching on 5 down now, but a big moment for Jordan Thompson. Getting an opportunity, and he's impressed early on. Tough first over, back of the hand, and importantly it's the length. The length is so good because he can't quite get to it and it goes straight up, and Ahmad does the rest. And you can see, not a huge celebration, but a big moment for him. Dawson's missed out. He's been out there for a while. 16 and 15 to his name, 107 for 5.
Asif Ali at the non-striker's end. New batsman, Azam Khan on strike. Azam Khan is relatively new. Only been there for a few balls. Azam Khan is an aggressive player along with Asif Ali, so this will be an important partnership, but this is a big wicket. Clever bowling.
Very good bowling. Back of the hand, slow one. The field was set for that ball and really deceived the batter with the change of pace. He had a tough first over, came back well.
I said he's a good competitor. He's up for the fight. He wants more of the ball. He wants to, even though he went for plenty in his first over, he's got something to give back, and he's done exactly that.
Oh, quick single from Azam Khan. He caught him through, and he was hurtling down that other end.
Good change of pace. 127, 128 almost the first ball, then 116, and the last one 104. A good change of pace overall.
For his development as well. He's looking to play international cricket down the line. The ball, with the ball, is so crucial. There are so many batters lining up to play in that side. If you can bowl effectively.
Oh, clever with that split finger ball. Very clever. So we've seen the back of the handball. We've seen his stock standard delivery, and also the split finger as well, which ended up floating a little bit. And with the chance here, the Kings. TikTok fans play the match. Just a reminder to get involved. Vote on the TikTok app now to win exciting prizes. You've got to select who you think the player of the match should be. That wasn't out of the middle by any means. Going to run away for a boundary, I think. Yes, it is. In the end, desperate dive. Let's hope he's going to be okay. Really good over. Unfortunately, there was a miss hit that went for 6 at the end, for 4 at the end. 6 off at 113 for 5.
And now worries for Islamabad, because Azam Khan, Asif Ali, definitely they can hit the ball long way, but they will have to keep wickets in hand as well. 6 overs left. If they go around 10 per over, 173, that may be just around the par score. So they would want to accelerate around 12, 13 runs per over from here.
As a look at the Manhattan graph, 6 overs, it was on a slow down at the end of the power play, then a nice little spurt and a couple of wickets just checked it occasionally. So 5 down at the moment, 6 overs remaining. They've still got to go some. Run rate is just on 8 at this stage. At this rate, they get 161. Therefore, these two guys have got to stay there. They can't afford to lose one or two of these two blokes, Asif Ali or Azam Khan. A desperate dive, just couldn't control that at the end. Ended up clattering into the advertising triangle. That's out of the middle. And it's 6 runs. Off the second ball of the over.
Well, I said last over, I don't think they can continue just to knock him for 1s and 2s. They've got to take Nabi on, and Azam Khan's worked that out. And yeah, you've got to take a little bit of a punt because you've still got to clear the field, but that's what they do these days. Go Lutla, another 20,000 rupees. Thank you very much. And thank you very much, Azam Khan and his team, because they need to do more of that.
Hard down the ground, just the single.
And Azam Khan loves batting against off spinners we have been talking about, so this can be a crucial over. 8 runs of the first 3 deliveries, they will have to make this big.
Couldn't quite get underneath that, just worked it away on the onside, square, just the single. So good work after the 6. Couple of singles only. Now come the tough deliveries. With Azam Khan, an aggressive mind on strike now.
Change of field, the short cover moving towards the point. 3 fielders on cut now. The extra cover moving towards mid-off.
I'll be amazed if this is on the stumps. Thinking that's going leg side.
Key men straight. Babar Azam at long off and Chris Jordan at long on. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Perfect length, you can't do too much with that. Came back really well. 124 for 5 now.
Players are still, the ground staff still coming off. This is the situation then. 5 overs to go. 124 for 5, so Islamabad a little bit below par tonight so far, I would say. Top score so far, Shadab's 34 from 26. Azam Khan's still there, he hits a big ball. Asif Ali, he hits a big ball too, and then he just got there. And as far as the bowlers are concerned, 6 men used so far. Imad 2 for 30, Hamza 1 for 24, Jordan expensive from his 2 overs. He's not firing on all cylinders at the moment, poor old Chris Jordan. We made 1 for 8, they're good. Jordan Thompson, 1 expensive over, 1 really good over. And then Mohammad Nabi's bowled a couple as well. So they've got plenty of options. Barbara's tried to spread it around a bit. Who made Asif, though, with the ball right now. And that first ball of the over is hoisted deep towards that mid-wicket boundary. Just has enough on it to clear the man and start with the 6.
Strategy after the strategic timeout did not work. Asif Ali waiting for the ball, picked up the length early. Just a bit tad short, I would say, in his zone. The big man doing all the work. It muscled it over the boundary for 79 meters.
Well, that is one of his specialities. I've seen him finish games before, finish off innings. That's a very good start to the first ball of this, the 16th over. That's gone offside. It's also gone a long way. Doesn't seem to matter what the line is. Asif Ali can hit it for 6.
Back to back. How good. Now just shows you the surface. Too short, too wide. Bye-bye.
Length, and even line at this time. Up and over. Just had to find the middle of the bat. It just sailed away. Up. Hands on the head. You have to do better than this, Umaid Asif.
Well, Asif Ali is a danger man, that is for sure. Loves the last 5 overs of an innings. Historically, has hit more 6s than 4s in that period. That's almost a disappointment in comparison. 6-6-1 then. Good start to the over. Yeah, he's more 6s than 4s in the last 5 overs of innings. Strike rate goes over 200. That's exactly what Islamabad need right now.
Have to keep it going. Especially Asif Ali. When he gets going, we all know that he can take the game away within minutes. Umaid Asif, he needs to bring some momentum back. We're talking about this guy. He can hit big too. To be very immaculate with your line and length.
Got to hurry, that's got to go. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Just keeps going. The finger went up straight away. He was never in danger of making his ground there. It's a good piece of fielding. Just dabbed down to the man, a short third man, one of the 2 short third men. Big blow.
Islamabad United will be disappointed. That's not what they wanted. Asif Ali may be just pushing hard. Azam Khan has to go. Scored 22 up. Look at that. He stopped, then looked at the ball. Nowhere near that line. And he just kept going. A big wicket at the cost of a single run has dampened Islamabad United. 137 for 6.
George Thompson.
Asif Ali on strike. Drives it powerfully straight down to long on. But that misunderstanding, just one of the things that Islamabad have got wrong tonight. Misunderstanding with the calling. Look again as Azam just dabs it down. Starts to go, but it's not far away from Mir Hamza, and he's quickly onto it. Gets the throw directly to Umaid, who does well as well. Relays it onto the stumps very quickly, and poor old Azam Khan well short of his ground. So sharp fielding, miscommunication, hesitation, they're all dangerous things when you're running quick singles. Pulled away very nicely, that's 4. A lot of runs from the over. 18, 146 for 6. Well, mixed emotions for Umaid Asif. Did well with the run out as the relay man with the run out. But those 2 6s off the first couple of balls set him off on the wrong tack at the start of the over. And the one thing Karachi Kings want to try and do, if they possibly can, with these closing overs, is keep some sort of control. But over number 16 goes for a lot of runs. 10 and over would take Islamabad now to 182. 10 and over ago would have taken them to 174. That's the sort of difference it makes. Now, Chris Jordan, I don't think he's on his best form. I think his lines have been erratic. Had a tough time with England. So whatever his current form, Chris Jordan, Kings need something special. First ball disappears. Disappears a long, long way. There's a pattern emerging here.
Taxi! That has gone, Sami. Calling the cab company to get it back. That is just sensational striking.
Poor length, poor line from Chris Jordan. Had to pay the price. He was culprit of it. Deep into the crease. That's an easy pickings. Had to go all over the boundary.
Well, I was given that stat by Azim just a moment ago that Asif Ali goes at over 200 in the last 5 overs of an innings. He's going at 266.67 at the moment. That's flashed away. Flashed away beautifully. Finds the gap, pierces that gap. 6-4. 150 comes up. It's 152 for 6 now.
There's the 150 truck for you. Runs are flowing for Islamabad United. Asif Ali just waiting in the crease. Very smart batting. He knew Jordan will adjust the length. Waited for it. Find the perfect gap to the boundary.
Well, we need that Imberex truck to fetch the ball back. Ball after ball, it seems. Problems for Baba. Problems for Chris Jordan.
And that's why we have the tuk-tuk here.
Yeah, no one's fired it up yet, though. It hasn't moved.
Come on, Aaron.
I don't know what's going on. We need petrol. We need to put out an appeal for fuel for our own tuk-tuk. Slow ball. Oh, wow, would you believe it? He's picked the man out. Couldn't have picked him out better. So that big hitting cameo comes to a close, and not a moment too soon for Karachi Kings.
Asif had to go. There was no choice other than that. But guess what? Saibzada Farhan might have dropped couple yesterday, but this time he had the perfect position, perfect hands, and a perfect catch. Furious with himself, Asif Ali almost got over the boundary. Another loss, gone for 28 of 11 deliveries, 152 for 7.
Useful little cameo there. Just 11 deliveries for that 28. So Asif Ali, understandably annoyed. He just did a fraction more. Got about millimetres in this game. Millimetres a little bit more into the meat of the blade and a little bit higher with elevation. And it was going to go for the whole maximum.
It's the FM index, the fine margins index. It's gone up by 1.
What was your favourite radio station?
No, you got to keep up, Dan boy. You got to keep up with this.
FM station.
The fine margins. I'll find a frequency for you. You can tune in later.
I need to.
Well, 152 for 7. Chris Jordan has somehow pegged it back with that wicket on the boundary, that catch on the boundary to his bowling. Takes the pace off, just dabbed away. Throw comes in.
Well, some bowlers will say, look, you're trying different things. What's Jordan do here? Yeah, look, it is a bit slower, to be fair. It's brave. It's an off-cutter. I just wonder, though, here at Gaddafi, he's a little bit in. The boundary could actually even still be extended a good 5, 6, 7 metres. So when you look at it like that, we're on one side of the square here tonight. I'm just thinking of the other spinners. Yeah, Players Union are up in arms already. So's Mike Hazeman.
Why do you hate batters?
No, I love you. After all, it's Valentine's Day, but I just like to even things up a little. Given that it's a very good surface, Marina Iqbal, and spinners into the game, you know, right back on the fence. I'm thinking of a couple of those bigger grounds. I think of Abu Dhabi, Zayed Stadium. It brings them into play. The spinners quite like it there. Of course, you know about the MCG or the Oval, but just thinking in this part of the world, lots smaller grounds, aren't they, Sir David?
My lord, But they do it all around the world, even Abu Dhabi. Yeah, the boundaries are way in from the edge of the field.
They get the
where we were
off
for the end of HBL PSL 6.
the safety thing, but also, I know too, you get the modern electric advertising hoarding.
Flicked away off the hips, straight to that same man, Fahan. 155 for 7.
People want entertainment from T20. They want 6s and 4s. Yeah, so let them enjoy. Please.
I just think you're greedy, aren't you, now? These batters, you want more and more sixes.
One spinner did endorse your idea, so I have to go with it.
Well, it's not that big a boundary when you bring the rope in, is it? Really? I mean, there's just a lot more room. It's encouraging spinners in the game.
You're calling Chris Jordan a spinner now?
What a variety.
This one ball, fingers across the top of the ball, and you're calling the poor man a spinner.
Oh, come in, spinner. Nothing wrong with that. The guys bowl leggies, don't they? Back of the hand. Split fingers. Spinning deliveries.
Mir Hamza. Huge swing, goes nowhere. Fresh air, that's all.
Well, many spinners would love your ideas, and Amir here is smiling. That's the projected score for Islamabad United. Good delivery, just rolling the fingers. It never arrived. It was never in the arc of Hassan Ali.
Right, it's Parkview City Winner House contest time. When did Australia last tour Pakistan? That's the question you need to answer on the Facebook page. Mobile phones at stake today. The house at the end of it, of course, you're going to draw for that. That's good running. Just remember with Parkview City as well, they sponsor the umpires. You might get a free umpire thrown in.
Hallelujah.
Someone to make decisions for you in the house. What wallpaper, what coverings, what furniture.
Security. Gow's gone nuts.
You've got to plan ahead, Dan. I know it's not your thing, but you've got to plan ahead sometimes.
The planning, the strategy.
We're in there, we're hiding. We're just about to come to blows, Listen to me. Good length, very hard to get that away. Very full, slightly wide.
Easy forehand.
Just hold on to it. So many teams have got throwing fever.
Yep, I need to calm. Impressed with Hamza here because he's almost done his spell. Hasn't quite gone for 30, and he picked up a wicket. A good outing for Hamza. Get another game, Marina.
It was a good jump as well to avoid that throw. Yeah, so far good over, just 2 couples. Islamabad would love to capitalize on this over.
Sliced away slightly, just one bounce to long off. Barber is there, of course, the man with probably the best hands in this Karachi Kings side if it goes in the air to him. Hardly ever seen him drop it, to be honest, but that's one bounce to him.
Mir Hamza so far decent, coming back into HBL PSL after 2 years. Chairman PCB, Ramiz Raja, keeping tight eyes on everything.
Chairman used to be, as it were, one of us, didn't he, in these commentary boxes for many years. Nice to see him in position.
Surrounded by flowers.
Oh, entirely suitable.
Happy Valentine's Day.
It's the one again.
No boundary so far. One delivery left. Hassan Ali likes to give a big swing into the leg side. Mir Hamza would love to keep that ball away from his arc. Let's see if he can finish on a good note.
Good bowling, really good bowling. That length, frustrating for any batsman, including Hassan Ali, who likes to give it a good swing. 162 for 7.
Yeah, very good, young man. 4 overs, 1 for 31. Good outing. He's up against some powerful strikers. And you look at the top of the order there, particularly Alex Hales for United. So Shahid Khan as well is up against him. So, yeah, good work, young man.
Yeah, slightly sketchy start from Mir Hamza. First couple of overs, the line was a little awry. Then he picked up that wicket. A clack LBW. So the fact is 7 down, 162, but who's still to come? Vikas and Zamir. It's really down to these two, Fahim and Hassan Ali, just to try and make the most of these last 2 overs for Islamabad United. Right, 19th over will be bowled by Umaid Asif. 3 overs, 1 for 26 so far. Not quite middled. Will be 1. Just the 1. Yeah, back in the Tapal Tea Lounge. Tight death overs required, correct. That's on behalf of Karachi Kings. Each trying to finish it off well. What's the view for Islamabad? Let's target 180 plus. Well, absolutely. 180 plus, you're in the game for sure. Right, will they get the 2 here? Yes, they will. Pushed hard on that first. No real pace on the shot. Long way in for the fielder. The mic drop, sorry, bat drop.
Yeah, there will be a mic drop after this match. But so far, it's good bowling from a couple of overs. Karachi trying to pull the strings, keeping them quiet. Umaid Asif doing a decent job, but Fahim Ashraf, he'll be eyeing those boundaries.
Oh, well, that's different. How different? Well, it's about 20 metres different over the edge of the line. Slapped down the ground for 6. Tournament 6, number 285.
Yeah, he is a very, very useful cricketer, is Fahim Ashraf. Saw some useful bowling the other night. And this too, he opens up that front hip and fats it for 90 metres.
That hurts. He did well to keep that delivery away from Fahim Ashraf. A couple of deliveries earlier, just hitting the right length above the waist. But no, this time pitching it up. And away it goes over his head, over the boundary.
Well, he proved the other night how good he can be. 55, I think it was, off 28, that's what I'm told. And he's striking it tonight. What is he? 8 from 4, that's 200. But he's got, what is it, 9 balls left, or between them they have 9 balls left to try and maximise this total. It's 171 for 7 now. 3 balls left in the over for Umaid to try and change that round. It's over the cover region, behind square, over point rather. It's 4 more. Poor delivery from Umaid. Right, takes a bit of length out of it, so he can't be smacked straight down the ground for 6, but offers width instead.
Fahim Ashraf spoiling the party for Umaid Asif, just waiting, and up it goes. TikTok Super 4 over the point area. A quick whip, couple of bounces, 4 runs.
Well, the last 5 overs have been the catalyst from Islamabad. 51 in 3.4 overs. That's a big acceleration for them. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This has gone even further. Many a mile over deep mid-wicket. Au revoir. Yes, we're not going to see that ball again.
Flight EK712 to Dubai. Oh, please. Most expensive over so far. It's gone for 19, and we've still got one left. How was the sound of the willow?
3-digit meter 6. That is going to hurt Karachi Kings. Fahim Ashraf was just warming up for this one. Into the stands.
With one shot, his strike rate has gone from 200 to 300.
That's why we have this distance on the boundaries. Danny, you love to commentate whenever there's a 6, but you want the boundaries to be further back.
Just want to check with Danny, actually. Would that have been 6 on your grounds?
No, you see, that's why
come
the fence to go back further.
Come on. He's got hold of that. He's placed it well. His one bounce just a metre in from the ropes. One bounce for 4 this time. 23 from the over. 181 for 7. Right, 185 for 7. Took them so long to decide what was so obvious from here.
302 for 1. 4 days to go.
Final over. Swing and a miss for the first ball. Oh, and there's more confusion. But just for once, not a run out. A few words exchanged now just to sort this out.
Hassan Ali wanted to join the party, but it's a wise thing that to stole the single. Fahim Ashraf is back on. That is the case, I guess. Now, while swinging.
Well, Hassan Ali obviously fancies a few big shots of his own. Seen that before as well. Oh, they're going to run for the wide. Ooh, still got to hurry, but gets one. So he does give the strike back to Fahim, who is the man in better form at the moment.
100%. You've got to go through that bye. We're just looking out of our privileged position. How far Joe Clark is back, given that Jordan is, chopping up the full throttle, and then he bowls a change of pace, sure, but when he keeper, I'm just looking at Joe Clark, he's a good 26, 27 metres back. So needed to get the strike, but finally has after 2 deliveries. Fahim.
Well, he's been striking it well, hasn't he, Fahim Ashraf? Doesn't need much in terms of line or length to be slightly off. Very, very quick and very powerful. Even the low full toss not always put away, but that was one bounce just a metre or so in from the rope. That's a complete miscue. Toe ender. Good change of pace from Chris Jordan. Took all the pace off it.
Smart operator, all the experience. Bowling death overs. Look at that. Rolling those fingers. It took some time to arrive. Wild swing. Never got the connection.
Three balls to go. Plans being made. Every run vital in either direction, saved or made. Are they going to run this time? They got the message. Straight away going through for the bye to give Fahim Ashraf back the strike.
Strike 2 for Hassan Ali. He missed that. But Fahim's back. That's a good sign for United.
Well, if he's lucky, Hassan Ali might get one more chance. See if he can make proper contact. But this is the man who's got a better chance. Again, stymied. Any ambition stymied by Chris Jordan's change of line this time.
Well, I think Fahim felt he's missed out there into the pads and just had to get a nice amount of willow on it. And it was going. Effort ball, quick delivery, sure. Needed to get some wood on it.
Well, final adjustments by Babar Azam, just nervously chewing at those nails, it looks. Hassan Ali makes contact, but finds deep mid-wicket. He's got a sprint back. He's quick over the ground, finishes it off with a 2, so it's 191 for 7. At the end of the 20 overs. A very productive last 5 overs, but a good final over. Just 6 from Chris Jordan. Who knows, that might make a difference. Having said that, Karachi Kings in their history, I think, have only once chased a total of this magnitude over 190. That's in the history of HBL PSL. So there's still a very, very tough task ahead for a side that has been short on confidence. They were going well up until 15 overs, the Kings. Somehow they'd taken wickets, somehow they'd restricted a very good batting lineup at that stage, but those last 5 overs, relatively costly, big acceleration for Islamabad, and that puts them probably just ahead of the game with 191 for 7. So the lights, of course, illuminating this massive stadium. Plenty of space here. The target then, 192 after 20 overs, a required rate of 9.6 runs per over. That is a tough ask, especially for a side like Karachi Kings, so woefully short of confidence with the bat. Super Soppers doing their bit. The umpires had a short break. They've had their strategic timeout as well. Just reset, recalibrating, fingers ready. Last minute directions. The semaphore going on out there. Richard Illingworth and Asif Yaqub are the on-field umpires today. Sauntering out, casually but confidently. Now for Islamabad. They've got runs on the board. They're obviously as keen as anyone to keep winning. They've had their ups and downs in HBL PSL 7. A win today will be just what they needed, but of course Karachi Kings are yet to open their account. These two absolutely key. Sharjeel has been shorter runs in this competition. Babar Azam has made runs, but his critics might suggest not quickly enough.
And both the teams will have their own demons at this stage of the game, because it was almost the same total. 191 is today, 192 is for them to win, and 193 was the total yesterday. And they were not able to chase it, while Islamabad was unable to defend 200 in some games. So at this point, both these teams will have some demons before actually going into the first ball.
Well, I'm going to try and oversimplify this a little bit, really, because it's surely just about approach now. I mean, their approach has been so poor in the first, well, for the tournament as a whole with the bat. Cannot believe for one moment that they're not going to free up, play aggressively, try and put a little bit of pressure on the bowlers for the first time in the competition. They have all the resources. There he is, the main man. They have Sharjeel, they have plenty of batting to come. But they've just been becalmed throughout the whole tournament. And if they get their attitude right, and if they get their approach right, they can still go on and win this game. Now, seems like a good score on this pitch, and it seems like an even better score because of the team they're playing against. But if they get their approach right, there's no reason why they still can't win this game. They should become a dangerous side because they have very little to lose right now.
Right, first over is going to be bowled by Zishan Zamir. Just his third game in HBL PSL. Second game.
And Nick, what you were talking about, Karachi Kings' run rate has been 6.47 in the power play. That's something they need to improve.
Starts the dot ball, always handy.
It's a good start, Shadab, giving the new ball to Zishan Zamir. He looked really good in the last game against Quetta. Bowled only 1 over. Took 1 wicket as well. Has got a slip in there. Sharjeel has been struggling. So it's good time for Zishan to bowl.
First run of this chase, just guided down to third man. Plenty of noise out there, plenty of encouragement for Zamir. Sharpish delivery that was as well. Classed as a J-dot fast delivery at 142.1. Babar Azam opens his account with beautiful pull boundary. Gets it wide of mid-on, drags it away into the gap for 4. That's a great start.
Yeah, great start. Good signs as well. But Babar Azam picked it up. It was too short, really. There's a little bit of zip off the pitch with the new ball, but it just zips into the middle of the bat of Babar. He's done this a couple of times, actually, in previous games. He's got flyer in the first over. Got a couple of boundaries in a number of the games, but then been becalmed. So let's hope he can now kick on if you're supporting Karachi.
TikTok, super 4. Looking for the one. On a good day with instant communication, instant reaction, it might have been there.
And then after this PSL, HBL PSL, Australia will be coming to Pakistan. Don't miss the opportunity to come and watch it live. And Nick, what you were talking about, Karachi Kings are at the bottom with the run rate in the power play, just 6.47. While Islamabad at the top, 10.86. The intent you were talking about?
That's nicely placed. It's going to run away for 4 as well. So intent or no intent, these are lovely cricket shots from Babar Azam. Umpires employed waving those arms early on just to signal 4.
Well, I've said throughout the tournament he's a touch player, and that's a good sign because that's just high class, just opening the face, finding the gap. Ball's coming on nicely. There's a little bit of pace from the bowler and it's sliding on. So that's the best of Babar Azam. Now can he build on that? I said he's had a couple of games where he's got off to a couple of boundaries early on and then not kicked on.
Good delivery. That's a really good comeback. Wow. Play and a miss, 9 without loss. Well, you can smile when you don't hit it, can't you? You can smile when you don't nick it. And of course, you can smile when you just hit 2 glorious boundaries in the first over of the innings. But that was a lovely delivery, wasn't it, just to finish off the over with?
Yeah, I mean, the pitches have been good, haven't they? I mean, this one's no different. In the 4 previous days and nights we've been here, they've all just had a little bit with the new ball. It's been coming on nicely. You can play your shots. There's been a little bit of grip as well. You look at the pitches and you think, oh, there's a lot of cracks and they might be a bit uneven. I think we saw the first game where 1 or 2 just were a little bit up and down, but after that, been excellent.
Well, we're racking up the J-Dot fast deliveries. This one was not only quick, it was beautifully directed. Just that little touch of movement, little hint of movement, and an acknowledgement from Babar Azam as well. By Ashraf. Nice shot, but there is a man down there exactly on that line. So just the one.
And this has been the thing with Sharjeel. They have discovered the areas and they are bowling into those areas. They have got the sweepers there, back deep point there, just giving him a single, bringing back Babar on strike.
No run. Just out of interest for you, Babar in power plays before tonight in this current version of HBL PSL 7. Strike rate 99, dots 45%. One of the things that he can think about. That's not looking good. Well, looks like we'll have a bit of an interruption while no doubt the physio will make his way out there. What's happened here then? How, why, how, what, when? Seemed innocuous.
At one point, Shadab went through a groin injury. It does seem like the groin or the inner thigh. It didn't seem like much, but just the sideways movement, if you have a chronic injury, it can come back. He has been spending a lot of time on the field, batting, bowling, fielding. Hopefully, he should be okay.
Well, I need to keep a close eye on this, because if he's going off, this could have both short-term and long-term ramifications for Islamabad. Not looking comfortable. He's dragging that left leg. He was hit while he was batting. But whether or not that's been enough just to trigger something, we'll have to find out in due course. Just seems so innocuous, didn't it? Just trailing along in the background. Suddenly pulls up, goes down. Physio comes out. They've obviously agreed between them that there's something amiss enough that he has to leave the field. So that'll affect Islamabad tonight and, of course, potentially over the next few games. So we think Asif Ali will take over now as captain. That's beautifully played. That's just sweet. Sweet as he likes. Straight down the ground. Another excellent cricket shot.
Well, disappointment for one captain and joy for another. And it is a joy watching him bat when he's playing like this. I mean, he's walking back. Yeah, I think he's walking back saying, I'm not sure I can bowl that much better delivery. That's absolute perfection from Babar Azam. That is a fantastic cricket shot. There's nothing wrong with that delivery. There aren't that many players around the world that can make that shot look so easy.
Gotta get back, gotta hurry, but oh. Full length dive. Time to reflect on how that could have gone wrong, could have gone horribly wrong. And the press up as if to say, nope, not a problem. He's straight off into his stride. Sharjeel hasn't moved a muscle. And it's all now about the throw. The throw comes in powerfully. Would have been enough had it just been a little straighter. No time like the present to do a little bit of extra training. Well, that's gone far enough into the deep for Sharjeel to contemplate a single.
Well, he's making batting look easy, but he's not doing so with the running. That would have been a real disappointment for the neutrals if it had been run out there. Yeah, off cutter. Just trying to vary the pace a little bit. But again, good signs for Babar. Just trying to capitalise on some early boundaries.
Not so good signs for Islamabad United because Shadab Khan, they heavily depend on his bowling. He has been the leading wicket taker for them. And in the competition as well. And if he cannot bowl, someone will have to cover those 4 overs. After 2, 16 for naught.
Well, it's the sort of freak thing that gives Karachi Kings more encouragement. And they got off to a good start here. A much more positive start than in the previous game. When they know that a key bowler is out of the attack, that just changes all the equations. Zishan Zamir continues then. Yes, so you're losing a man with 17 wickets. Key player. Up in the air. Who's going to take this? Is anyone going to take this? Nope. Vikas Basu just drilled himself into the ground like a corkscrew. Followed by the ball.
That was not a very straightforward catch. We're very quick sometimes here with the microphone. So that should have been taken. It was a simple chance. That was anything but simple. It went up a long, long way. Never easy judging it. He also had the keeper running back, sort of questioning whether he might go for it. And in the end, it was his catch. And in the end, it went down.
Very good bowling by Zishan Zamir, the under-19 fast bowler. He went for the under-19 World Cup, impressed quite a few there as well. Operating with the new ball here, creates that chance.
And he's got a chance to impress Babar as well. He certainly did on one occasion last over.
Oh yes, what a delivery that is. That's got pace, it's got bounce, and it's got Babar.
And that'll certainly impress him. What a delivery. Just skipped off the surface, a little bit of pace, a little bit of bounce. I think it was the bounce that did Babar in the end. And what a moment for the young man. And what a start. A bit of a setback with the skipper not being there, but they made up for that at the moment. Yeah, beaten for pace, beaten for bounce. You don't say that very often with Babar. And a simple catch in the end for Azam Khan. Well, it's a decent start. It's a terrific start for the man on screen. Babar goes for just 13, 17 for 1.
Joe Clark takes over from Babar Azam. That wicket of Babar Azam, an absolutely key victim. What a ball it was too. What a ball it was. But it seems to come at a cost. Zishan Zamir, the man who took the wicket, who got the pace and the bounce to see the back of Babar Azam, went straight down after it. Physio is a busy man tonight. And if Islamabad lose 2 bowlers perchance, well, that is a big dent in their resources. Not looking at all comfortable, I hate to say it. Physio going through the protocols just to see what's what, to see what hurts. The one piece of good news is this: the wicket of Babar Azam, that bounced. That had extra bounce in it on what has been a pretty placid pitch. And it was the bounce that took Babar Azam by surprise. Almost took Azam Khan by surprise as well, but he got his hands on it, took it cleanly. Gentle lap of celebration, got a 1.5 foot off the ground. Key wicket. Now, how is he? How is he? Is he fit enough to reproduce that? Is he fit enough to carry on, get through his overs, cause more problems? Seems he is at least going back to the end of his mark to give it another go. But annoying and worrying when you see a bowler go down, when you see the physio come out like that and still just clutching the side slightly. So that's potentially an issue that could still haunt them tonight and later. There you are, see, it's just that left side that's the issue.
Yeah, looking forward to watching him bowl when he's fully fit. I mean, that was eye-catching, really. He'll love to see that time and time again. Babar Azam there beaten for pace and bounce. And he's just holding that side. Let's hope this can't be an easy delivery because he's in pain and he's not quite sure what's going to happen at the end when he lets go of it. But let's hope he's okay, because we all want to see a bit more of this.
Oh, Joe Clark probably doesn't. It's all right. But he's not looking good. I have to say, although the ball was in the right place, in the right length, the right lines, he is not looking good. That hurts. That, I'm afraid, is a very, very sad, sorry sight for Zishan, because he's given it his all. He's just got Babar Azam out. He's tried it again. He's going off this time. He has to go this time. He'll have a lot of sympathy, a lot of encouragement, but when it hurts like this, whether you're 19 years old, 29, or Jimmy Anderson's age, you cannot go through this sort of pain and deliver your best. Sad, sad sight for such a promising young fast bowler to be nipped in the bud like this, but helped off, grimacing with that pain.
He was definitely so impressive, beating Babar with bounce on the track where we have not seen a lot of paces beating anyone with bounce. But he has to walk back, and someone will have to cover these overs of Shadab and Zishan Zamir.
Well, what a shame, just 19 years of age. So often when you come to Pakistan and you watch some of these young guys who have so much talent, so much ability, and we're just seeing another one there. I hope that's not serious, and I hope he can get back playing. It doesn't look like that's going to happen soon, but worth seeing this again, and he'll have this on replay time and time again.
Yeah, it was a beautiful delivery. That's exactly what any paceman dreams of. Bit of pace, a lot of pace. Bit of bounce, a lot of bounce. And then it just kicks in, the pain kicks in. The first signs of a problem. Such a shame.
It seems like Liam Dawson is going to finish the over. I would have liked someone like Asif Ali, some part-timer to bowl these 3 deliveries, because they will be needing every single delivery of Liam Dawson. They don't want to waste his over.
Oh, how close is that? Well, what a masterstroke.
I have to take my words back then.
Well, they were sane words, but that is a killer. First ball just skids on a little bit from Liam Dawson. Straight away, 1 ball, 1 wicket. What more can you ask for?
Well, it's not been a particularly good tournament for Joe Clark. Beaten for pace, just skids off the surface. This is what Liam Dawson does. He takes the new ball often in this format of the game, and he's delighted. He knows it's a great opportunity for him personally as well. And Joe Clark has to trudge off 0 from 2. It's not gone his way. 17 for 2.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. So much pressure on the head. Too much responsibility. बहुत बोझ है भाई, बहुत बोझ है.
Next man in, Saifzada Fahan, 17 for 2. Has this chase already been derailed?
And with a bowler like this who can bowl so well with the new ball, that's why I was saying that we might have to keep the overs, because Mubassir is not there as well. That's the wicket. The first ball he bowls, there was no time to go on the back foot. He was a bit late in that.
Wow. Well, he's bowled his 3 balls. He's got his wicket. It's 17 for 2.
Oh, he's a very good cricketer. He just needs to play. He spent a lot of time in the last few years just travelling around, mixing drinks, being part of squads, being COVID replacements. He's part of the World T20. He was there in Oman. He was practicing with the guys. He just didn't get a go. So he's been on the cusp of the side for many, many years. Just needs to play a bit more. And I think when he does that, his game will go on to the next level.
Well, just having a look at the bowling resources for Islamabad. They're going to be stretched tonight with 2 missing now.
Who's bowled well in the nets?
Well, we don't know, do we? That's 4. It's clever from Sharjeel, just open the face. A sort of front foot late cut.
Us lefties love that. I'm not sure if he was trying to... Yeah, maybe. Let's give him a bit of credit. He was probably just about trying to get it that fine.
Now, TikTok fans, player of the match. You can go to the app now, start voting. Or carry on voting. Maybe you've voted already, want to change your mind. Still plenty of time to get your vote in, though, for the TikTok fans, player of the match. Oh, that's gone straight. Chase is on, the desperate dive, not enough to catch up the ball from Hassan Ali. Successive boundaries for Sharjeel Khan, he's taking over.
And still not from the middle of the bat. Still it runs away for the boundary. Just look at that. The face of the bat tilted a little bit. Still not from the meat of the bat, but 4 runs.
Nothing wrong with that.
Merchandise available, shop.pcb.com.pk. You can choose your favourite strip and wear it wherever you want. Hoiked away. This is going to be 4 more. This is a change of pace for Sharjeel. It's a change of pace for Karachi Kings.
And of course, Islamabad United now with limited options with the ball. The regular bowlers will have to step up. Fahim Ashraf has gone for 3 fours now. Consecutive 3 balls. And Sharjeel Khan is putting a lot of pressure now.
Well, it's not really been Sharjeel's tournament so far. This might be a turning point for him personally. Might be a turning point for the Kings as well. For Islamabad, for Azam Mahmood as coach of Islamabad. Problems, of course, with the injuries. Ooh, trying for 4 in 4. So instead of the 4, it's 4-4-4-2 then to start this over off. We've got plenty of subs still.
I think now they're asking everyone, can you bowl? Can you bowl? Because they are one bowler short. All the people in the dugout now cheering everyone else inside, because someone will have to find a few overs.
There's always a few batters who fancy themselves in the nets. I'm not so sure how many of them are putting their hand up right now.
Well, especially as Sharjil's just found some form. 14 from the over, 2 balls still to go. Miscue. Eyeing up that area at wide, deep mid-wicket. Now then, Parkview City, the Winter House contest. You know how much I love this. The question tonight, when did Australia last tour Pakistan? Just go to the Facebook page to give your answer. And as you know by now, mobile phones are available to be won each and every day. That house is up for grabs at the end. You go into the draw for the house. Start dreaming about the interior design, the garden, the dog, the chickens.
1 in 34 chance. Win a house.
Well, promising start to the over, quiet end to it. 31 for 2. Comparisons for what they're worth at this early stage. Karachi just tailing behind Islamabad. Just remember this, Islamabad I think were below par today for 15 overs. They suddenly found their form in the last 5 overs. 67 runs coming in the last 5 overs. That's what boosted them up to 191 for 7. So that score is still competitive, but it'll be fascinating to see how they have to arrange their bowling attack. At least they have an international they can call on right now. Right, all those options, or the lack of options for Islamabad. At least they have Hassan Ali, international class, part of that World T20 side that got to the semi-finals, played so well as a team up until that moment. But they really, really need him tonight to produce his best. And he's been a bit up and down in the tournament so far.
And he can contribute in more than one way, because he has ball in the hand, but he's a very good leader. We have seen in Central Punjab in the domestic structure where he led the team to the final when they were down and out. So in absence of Shadab, Asif Ali will be needing someone inside also to step up, not only with the ball but with the ideas of how to plan towards each batter, because in T20 cricket there's less time to think.
Right, Fahan is the man facing. No. Clear shout of no, pushed very quickly, very straight to mid-on.
And Zishan Zamir, he replaced Mubassir Khan as the emerging player, so they don't have the services of Mubassir as well.
Small bowls. Yorker length. Nowhere that's going either, so good start. 2 dot balls to start the over. And we've seen Hassan Ali in HBL PSL 7. As I say, he's been up and down. Sometimes those first couple of balls disappear. Sometimes he has to drag it back towards the end. But as you so rightly say, Sana, he has got to set the example tonight. Ah, well, it's taken 3 balls. It's 1 bounce for 4. ... 4.
Well, good signs. They've talked about playing in a slightly different way tonight, and it's better late than never. But at least they're continuing to be aggressive. even though they've lost a couple of wickets. Back of the hand, picked up early. Another good surface to bat on, certainly against a new ball.
It's better again.
What we have seen of Hassan Ali, he thrives under pressure. And he is under pressure, and the team is under pressure as well. Not because of the runs on the board, but because they have lost two bowlers. One of their best bowlers in Shadab and Zishan. So it seems like this is the time for him to step up. Looking good overall.
Well, the one that he took the pace off is the one that disappeared. Everything else has been what you might call normal pace, just below 140. 137.8, that last delivery. Sometimes, of course, I mean, it's the form of the game, isn't it, where you feel as though you have to have those varieties. Now, not good signs on the boundary edge.
Feel for them. He's been such a colossus for them throughout the tournament so far.
Oh, that's a good shot. It's not a bad delivery per se, but it's a really sweet shot. 39 for 2.
Yesterday when they were chasing a similar target, 194 runs, the power play went for around 33 runs. Now still 1 over to go. They are 39 for 2. They have lost 2 wickets, but the good thing is that they have more runs on the board. They are less away from the required run rate.
Happy Valentine's Day, it is for sure. It is the 14th of February. So pretty good numbers in. It's a Monday after all. And this is match 21, trying to track down 192. Are the Kings up against Islamabad United. If you've just tuned in, Shajil, he's got a little start, so he's got something happening. And Bahan, well, he's just clipped a couple. Very interesting. So Shadib Khan, I'd like to see him at the bowling crease soon, possibly. Son. Here's Fahim.
It's good to see Shadab back on the field, but I do feel he's limping a little bit. I'm not sure whether we will be able to see him back in the bowling attack. I think it's more for he wants to stay there. Just look at that. The moment he moves sideways here, something he pulled there. And that's when he goes down. And it seems like he's still limping, but he wants to be there as a leader with his team.
Yeah, fingers crossed he's okay. Hit low. I think it's pitched outside. Yeah, I think it's just outside. Just enough. Hence the decision, or non-decision, the ump. I think his finger up there, Yaqub. Going upstairs. Evening, Waqar.
Evening, Denny. How's it going?
Yeah, good.
Couple of injuries for Islamabad United. Captain's back on the field, still hopping a little bit. Is not 100%, I feel. He just want to show Karachi that I'm still there. I'm coming at you. I still want to win this game.
Hoisted away into the night sky comfortably for a maximum.
Good signs for Karachi, because this is the do or die match for them. That's the only match, if they win, they will still be alive in the tournament. So it's good to see that Sharjeel has joined the party.
Yes, stayed a little low. It was a slow delivery. Nicely stayed just a little low and got under the ball. Beautifully played that shot. That's when Sharjeel is at his best. You bowl him on his legs, that's where he loves it. First 6 of the inning.
Now, a Brighto poster of the match. Well, that's right. It is Valentine's Day after all. And he or she could get, well, Pakistani 25,000 rupees for the best banner. And they've won it. That's them. Let's celebrate and cut loose. On the 14th of Feb. And they are. Well done.
What did you do, Danny, for your Valentine's? Anything special?
Today? No. I got out of bed for a start and I had a swab test, a little COVID swab actually at the hotel. That was it.
Yeah. I know you struggle sometime in the morning to just get out of the bed.
Marvellous Monday. Oh, too short. No, third man's up. Not a good delivery from Fahim. Got the treatment.
And this is already Karachi's highest score in the power play, 49. And thanks to Sharjeel Khan, he has been bringing the attack to Fahim Ashraf. And for me, it's very strange bowling. The lengths and line of Fahim, knowing that they are short of bowlers, he needs to take more responsibility.
Sana, the problem when you're bowling at Sharjeel is that you go to his legs and he's so strong on the onside. And if you give him a little bit of room, especially with the third man up, it's trouble. So it's no way to go when he's going in that form. A little bit better, a little fuller power play. Ends 49 for 2.
Yeah, power play done and dusted. Not quite 50. In terms of the Kings, yeah, it's been a tough season. Season 7 of HBL PSL. For the Karachi Kings. Sharjeel. Yeah, he's looking all right, striking it well. Let's call it 165. Mahan is a little slower. He's only just got out there, really. Hasn't had much of the strike. Yeah, so a little discussion out there with Richard Illingworth, umpire there on your screen, stump cam. Just going to signal the end of the 6 overs, so it's the next stage post the power play. But wanted to have a bowl, did Sharjeel Khan, but he's been told he'll have to wait because he's been off for some time. He's going to have to wait, but he is still limping quite dramatically.
Yeah, he's limping heavy. Yeah, that was between the break. They're having a lot of chat. I think what Shadab wants is to bowl now. He wants to test his injury, and he's the 7th over, power play is finished. And normally that's the time when he comes in and roll his arm, but he's clearly limping. I'm not sure how wise it is for him to bowl right now, because you don't want to get injured right further.
And with the cold weather, it's even more difficult to come, and your leg is going to pivot as a spinner. So it's not easy in this cold weather to come and just bowl like that.
Yeah, well bowled, Dossie, well bowled.
Rightio, let's catch up with her in Holland.
I made my way over to the Islamabad United dugout just to get a bit of an injury up, guys who obviously had a couple of injuries. Zashin Samir, he went off with that size strain that we saw before. He so badly wants to come back on, but the physio is saying, no, mate, please, you've got to sit this out. We have to have a better look at this. And then Shadab Khan, as you can see, looking very ginger, has a groin strain, but refusing to come off and wants to lead from the front as captain.
Thank you, Aaron. A little bit of intel. So the score is now gone past 50. 50 for 2.
Well, he's very still right there at the short third man. That also brings 50. Short third man, he's very still. He's not moving, Shadab. I'm worried that once the ball goes to him sideways, if he has to go, that was a wide. And then it might be an issue, because once the ball comes left or right, he'll push himself, and I don't know if this is the right thing to do at this moment. There's still plenty of games to be played in this tournament.
Yes, I'm hearing you, Waka Yunus. Don't have to do anything outrageous, given that you're up against Karachi too, have lost 6 from 6, and there is plenty still to go.
Yeah, and they don't bat as deep as other teams, so a couple of good overs and they might not have to bowl those 20 overs with the best of bowlers. Some part-timers can fill in between.
He's such a key though, isn't he? Shadab Khan, captain, all-round star. And you look at the bowling, options there. Guys are useful part-timers that could possibly squeeze an over out. Think of 2, it's not there. So we've had 7, and it's 53 for 2.
Danny, you're talking about the options Islamabad United have, the bowling options. Liam Dawson, who's bowling right now. Fahim Ashraf, maybe a couple of overs available. Hassan Ali is still there. Zishan's gone. Vakasa. So they've got 4 bowlers, 4 regular bowlers. And they're after losing Shadab and Zamir. Big issue, big problem.
You see that lineup there, the 3 keepers, because Romanullah really is a keeper, but he's out in the outfield. You've got Azim Khan keeping. So Muhammad Akhlaq, yes, Akhlaq is more of a keeper really too, isn't he? So you want some part-timers that you can maybe squeeze a dozen deliveries out of.
They have Asif Ali. I mean, if the top bowlers bowl well, you can just get a couple of overs from him. But I agree with Waqar that they should not be putting a lot of pressure, or he should not be putting pressure on him. The initiative Naya Pakistan Qaumi Sehat Card, the world's largest healthcare system. Every family, every citizen covered by a 1 million rupee per annum health insurance. This is usable at private and government hospitals. Absolutely free.
Waqas. Left arm round, subtle changes of pace. Not the quickest going around, but yeah, some good variety and changes of pace.
It's all about understanding the game. It will not go if they can bowl well here. They don't have, Karachi doesn't have that long batting lineup. So it should not go till the 20th over. They would have an idea around the 15th, 16th over how close it can get. And because of that reason, Shadab should not be putting so much pressure on himself.
Hales into the action. Boundary riding. The J-Dot super over. Hit the stumps, he has.
Send him out there.
Did you get in there and have a word? He needs to be on the side. Thank you, Waqar, coaching him.
Maybe late just get a replacement. Eh?
Late replacement?
Whose aftershave is that? Another little prize in there, is it? Yours, Waqar, promotion. Product endorsement. You can see what Shajil's about. He really does want to try and get underneath and get it another hoist. He's already hit one like that recently over mid-wicket.
I know what you're trying to say, that they still got 4 bowlers. Just bowl them out and see if you can get more wickets and take that run rate, the required run rate up. That's why I feel that the Karachi batsmen, they have to really put one of these bowlers under pressure so they don't have any more options left. I hope they understand that.
I think they have done that to Fahim. He has already gone for 31 runs in 3 overs. And I do feel I won't be surprised if Shadab comes on to bowl the next over, because he would want to take Sharjeel out of the equation. But at what cost? That's the question.
1 to go in the 8th. It's been a good over so far, just 3 singles. Waqas to finish the job. Can he finish this over well? No, he can't. Sharjeel has pumped him all the way for 6. So 9 from it. It's 62 for 2 here.
Sharjeel is so important to this cause. He's looking good. 36 of 22. He needs to carry on. They need a big partnership here. Slowly, this partnership getting better, creeping up. 45 of 33.
Equation at 130 from 72. So the asking rate is just under 11s. Not impossible, of course, in this fabulous format, but Karachi have not really got a lot of form in terms of stepping up and getting amongst it and getting to the total. Here's more at Dawson.
Well bowled,
Well bowled, yeah. You can hear that from Azim Khan behind the sticks. Pushed it through and quite flat and skiddy. Last ball, previous over. Not bad.
Great, and that's where Sharjeel likes to hit it, and that's why Shadab was quite furious with Waqas.
Dawson, he felt he should have done better. Held on to this. Caught and bowled spinners always on the lookout for that dismissal.
And lack of cricket awareness, I have to say, from Sabzada Farhan. That Dawson is now the only bowler apart from the other 3 seamers that is going to bowl his 3.5 overs. You don't want to give him the wicket. You want to wait for the part-timer.
It's interesting, isn't it? You battle that time and you're a top order player and he's not quite sort of found his rhythm throughout this season 7, has he, Sharjeel? Shown glimpses and then he sort of goes off the boil a bit and then struggles again. Fascinating.
Well, batting is all about rhythm, isn't it? So he hasn't really found that fluency.
Yeah, well bowled, Dawson.
A little squirt for 1. Still hoping for victory, the Kings, in the Tapal Lounge. Well, you've got to be optimistic, don't you? Enough total to defend? Well, that's right. United fans, I feel it is. Hales, yes, long legs moving. Oh, they're still squeezed 2. That's good hustle from Sharjeel, coming back to the danger end.
Karachi can keep their hopes alive until Sharjeel is there. That's the double you're talking about. Sharjeel knows he's at the danger end.
Last one. Last ball of the previous over disappeared for 6. And the Kings do that here with Farhan on strike. So even with that last over, they went for 9. The asking rate's clocked over 11s and some. bit of a discussion there between the two batters. The field changes subtly.
Catch it!
There it is. Oh, kept it in. Thought it was going for 6. Fahim's done well there. The thing is, we're going to come upstairs and just check this. We're going to look. Rashid Riaz. Just going to check this before we go to a ad break. The flight. Yeah. Clear the front hip, sir. And suddenly, where's the rope? Fahim? Yeah, he's done it. So he should. Plenty of room, Fahim. So couldn't evict the dismissal, but he's saved the boundary and saved 5. So 5 off. It's 67 for 2. .67 for 2. Yeah, the run rate's, well, it's limping along at 7.5. Needs to improve. An Osaka power run contest, you better believe it. Go to Osaka's Facebook page and answer some of the questions, and you could win prizes and a chance to get along to the stadium and get amongst that race. Be part of the Osaka power run. And bring your running shoes and get out of first gear. And some fascinating Osaka runs over the years. Thinking of some of those in the UAE as well. Little changes of angle and pace once again from Waqas. He's having a second over here. Important stage here for Karachi.
Yeah, one of these two batsmen, they have to start taking some risks, because the run rate, you know, once it goes over 12, it is going to get kind of out of their reach unless someone plays a blinder. So you got to stay really close to that. That partnership is 51 of 40 deliveries, so that's not good enough.
I do think that they have got 3 overs to cover Islamabad, because Dawson has bowled those 3 deliveries, so that's 1 over short as well. So I do feel that they will be banking on those 3 overs. Where will those 3 overs come in? Because Hassan has got 3 left. Waqas after this one, 2 left, 5. Dawson has 1 left, and Fahim has 1 left. So still 3 overs they will have to find from someone else, whether it will be Asif Ali. So I do think the Karachi batters can, yeah.
Intriguing to see how long they sit back though. When do they go and flick it? The switch, that is. Oh, that's clean. Guess who? Sajil.
Yeah, Sabzada Farhan is struggling a little bit, but not this man. He was in the zone, in the arc. He's looking good, Shajil. Wonderful stroke. Stand and deliver. Good strike rate. Brighto, stain-free hit.
Clean enough from the big fella. Nice little bit of bottom hand into play. And Hassan Ali, no price. Get anywhere near that. So half the over gone. There's a maximum. What else can they do in this over against Waqas? Pick the man out.
Good thinking. The idea was right from Sharjeel Khan. He just wanted to use the pace of the ball. There was no fielder at deep third, so he just wanted to run it past the third fielder. Good thinking there.
Plenty of thinking to be done from this lot. There's paperwork going on, messages all over the place. Shadab has gone back in the heart, so you know the issues are getting bigger.
Oh dear. Is that? Was that on the pitch?
Yeah, the other day we saw one of the deliveries just went off the pitch and was given no ball, free hit. I don't think it was that far.
Just held on to it a little bit too long, Wak.
Really? Really?
There's that slower tennis ball one. Didn't quite come out as well. Stop it. There's some fun. Mad Monday and all. Brilliantly bowled. There's the little floater. You think your eyes light up and it's not quite there.
When you get a boundary in the first couple of deliveries, you know, you should look for a big over. So far, I think Waqas has done a great job. He's not really giving any pace, just cutting his finger over the seam. And only 9 of this over so far. There's one more delivery to go. Can they make it big?
It's the challenge here for Farhan. Can he do a Shajil? Pump it. Oh, it's a cracker! What a really good catch this is! Ramah, beauty!
What a great catch that is. That is definitely going to lift the team up. Islamabad United is struggling without the captain. But what a catch. Blinder.
He is a wonderful fielder. Watch that. Him coming quickly and just balancing himself. Jubilee safe hands. Although they have one less bowler, they're just on it. They're looking to win this game. Sahibzada gone for 17, is 76 for 3.
Let's play, let's get underway. Let's have a look at what's going on at the moment with Karachi Kings. Shazil not out, 44 at the moment, 28 balls. Let's have a look at some of the work that he's done so far. He's been the mainstay, 4 4s and 3 6s in this knock. Up until today, actually, he'd only scored a handful of runs, so he needed to get going today, and thankfully, with a strike rate of 157, he has done so, because Babar Azam didn't last very long, and he's a very powerful hitter once he does get going. Shajil, so he'll be pretty happy that he's adding to the total of 132 before today. So not out on 44 at the moment. Qasim has just arrived, he's not on naught at the moment. Farhan was the last to go. What a catch that was by Gabaz. He went for 17. Nabi to come, and Mud Wasim to come as well. Right now, this is bad news for Sachin Zamir, the under-19 player, 19 years of age, did his side. In fact, he did his side before that last ball, and I just wondered if one of the senior players should have said to him, nice to see him smile, by the way, should have said to him, don't run in and bowl another quick delivery, because that's not going to help things at all. It'll just make it worse, and I fear that might have been the case. But anyway, here's a look at the catch of the last wicket.
It was there to be hit. Farhan found the connection, but talk about making simple things extraordinary. Gurbaz, full dive in. It was dying on him, but he made sure.
Catch it!
Asif Ali into the attack, cries of catch it, and he's picked up a wicket. Goodness me, couldn't have picked him out better. He didn't have to move. So that is a bonus wicket. Asif Ali forced to bowl, bit of a long hop really, and Shazil has just smacked it straight to him. They've lost 4 now.
Goodness me, Shurjeel Khan. Again, it was there to be hit. So off the bat, I would reckon, but what a wicket to grab. Asif Ali is having a fun out there. Shurjeel, the big man, has to take the walk. Shurjeel Khan gone for 44 of 29. Karachi 76. 4 down now.
Mohammed Nabi now has arrived in the middle, hasn't scored that many runs so far, just under the 100 mark. He has been very valuable with his bowling. Peter Moores, the coach of Karachi Kings, looking on. Can they get up tonight? It's desperate for them. It's do or die. They've got to win to stay in the hunt, and even then it's going to be a tough call. Going to have to rely on other results to get into the top 4. Shazil was the last to go. Here's the catch.
Would you credit it? I mean, it was the original loosener of all looseners, halfway down the track. Slow, innocuous, but a wicket-taking delivery nonetheless. Reasonably safe hands in the deep from Mubasir, one of the substitutes. And that is the way it's gone, all the way through this HBL PSL 7 for Karachi Kings. Just when they're scenting a chance, their main man on the night, Sharjeel, just, well, gives away his wicket.
Confirmation of the standings. Karachi King played 6, lost 6. Net run rate is not good. Islamabad been inconsistent. Played 6, won 3.
Well, at times, it's the part-timers who can give you nightmares.
Need to go at basically 12 runs and over. 113 required. In 56 balls now after that one. Dragged away for 1.
Asim being ambitious there. Wanted to give it a try over mid-wicket area. Nabi has a crucial role to play. Karachi wants to chase this down. Wide, 12 runs per over.
He's bowled him. It's turned, it's found the stumps. So he's picked up another one. My goodness, this is a bonus. Another bonus. He wasn't expected to bowl a 2 at all. Injuries have forced him to bowl what looks like being 3 overs, if they last that long.
Would you believe it? Asif Ali yet again was way down the track, just turned enough through the defences. He had a day with the bat. He's now enjoying his time with the ball as well.
Well, Islamabad have unveiled their stealth weapon. It's now 5 down for the Kings. Nabi gone for 3, 80 for 5.
And Mud Wazeem now to face the last ball of the over. That one is kept out. Extraordinary. 1 over. 2 for 5 for Asif Ali. 11 gone. 81 for 5 now.
Amazing how at times like this you just unearth a new deadly weapon. It will have come as much of a surprise to Asif Ali as anyone. If I were him, I'd say, no, I'm not fit to bowl anymore. 2 for 5 from 1. Now apparently, and this won't come as a shock to you, apparently that's his best bowling figures. Those are his best bowling figures in T20 cricket. I'm going to have to sit down. Just screenshot that screen now. 1 over, 2 dots, 2 for 5. Best bowling figures ever in any form of T20 cricket for him. It's reduced Karachi Kings to 81 for 5.
Hassan Ali now. Cries of catcher, that's whipped away off the middle. That might be a boundary. It is a boundary. They need a couple of those. They need to go now at just over the 12 runs and over after losing a couple of wickets in the last over. They've only got 5 wickets left.
Imad Waseem. Well, let's have a look at that wicket. Look at Azam Khan. Oh my God, goodness me. He can't believe it either. Neither can they.
There's contrast.
Well, one might think from Karachi's point of view, two main bowlers are back in the hut, injured from Islamabad. You have a good chance to chase it down, but no.
Well, just looking at that dismissal again, I mean, this is the 4, by the way, but it's nicely tucked away. But just thinking about Mohammad Nabi, it wasn't big turn. There's nothing really strange about it. It was just the inside edge dragged it on as well. Ah, the old Brighto mascot.
I beg to differ. I think you're underestimating his ability. It was sharp turn, and I'm sure I saw a bit of bounce as well.
Well, low bounce.
Here we go, David. It's coming again. Watch very closely. Look at this bounce and sharp turn.
Just enough to deceive. A bit of inside edge. Nabi never moved his feet. But this is hilarious.
That's the biggest turn. I'm going to get a dictionary out and look up the definitions of sharp and turn.
And bounce.
Karachi might be looking for a definition of part-timers tonight.
Seasoned pro, Hassan Ali. Someone who's always entrusted to bowl at the death, so he's bound to keep things pretty miserly. He's had a little bit of a tough run, actually, in this HBL PSL 7.
But what it faced? Nah, that's Hassan Ali's wife on the right of your screen.
If you look to squeeze as best he possibly can, because they haven't got a great deal of batting to come. That's their real concern right now, the Kings. Short ball. There is protection. Should be just the single. That's all it is. For HBL PSL facts, Islamabad United hold the record for the biggest win in HBL PSL in terms of balls remaining. 60 it was against Quetta Gladiators. Comprehensive, that's for sure. Last ball of the over. Squeezed away on the bounce. We're going to come back for the second. And safely home. Good scampering. 90 for 5.
Well, it'll take some scampering from here, won't it? Some scampering, some hitting. Just looking now again at the required run rate, which is heading for 13s, compared to the current run rate, which is 7.5. Resources in hand, well, 5 wickets, and as Mike was saying just now, not necessarily the strongest batting lineup going down through the order.
The destroyer again.
Only one.
Starts his second over. Cleverly allows the single down to long on.
That must be wondering, where were you before, Asif Ali? Golden arm. That's what he's turning out tonight.
Zemir unfortunately did that a side strain. That's why he's only bowled the 1.5 overs. Dawson bowled 3 balls in the over, so that counts as a full over.
Catch it!
Cries of catch it. They want someone to take this as well. Is it taken? Is it taken? No, it's not taken. About 3 grabs, I think it was, and it went for 4 in the end. And the bowler, Asif Ali, can't believe that they put one down.
Mubastir Khan, he's been brilliant so far in the field. It was one hell of an effort. Almost reached it, but just unable to grab it. Asif Ali again just dropping it short. Down on one knee, almost. Qasim Akram. Have a look at that. Ah, reached it. On the rebound? No. But you have to give credit for a brilliant effort.
Chasing that wide one. Slight fumble. Just the one though in the end.
Tell you what, it was a great effort. Made good ground, nearly went straight in, and then every time you're clutching at the rebound, history tells you it's probably not going to end well.
Yeah, it was a good effort. 4 grabs, actually.
Well ball, Asif bhai.
To get involved in the TikTok Fans Player of the Match, you can vote on that TikTok app now and get a chance to win exciting prizes, but vote for your Fans Player of the Match.
Asif Ali.
Yeah, I think so.
It's great. I mean,
He's got my vote. Yep.
Just get on it.
Two balls left in this over. Full toss, looking to come back for the second. Didn't quite get hold of that.
Come on, yaar, thodi effort karo. Sahi hai, Shaba Mubassira.
He's not happy, Asif Ali. He thinks his couples might be spoiling his economy. But you have to give it. It was placed in between. Mubassir again running hard.
Get a boundary off this ball. Oh, it's down. That one's gone down as well. A bit of a smile from the bowler this time. Straight to him. Sonali's grasped it. 99 for 5. Should have been another one.
Well, I mean, these frontline bowlers, shall I say, we frontline bowlers, you know, we rely on our fielders to do the job. Could have been an extraordinary story. 2 more chances. Certainly the first one hugely difficult going down in the over. Should have had figures of forfeit already. Well, 3 for.
Bowling change. Left number 1.
I'm starting to dream now.
Maqsood now. Hard into the ground. Just the one. 2 wickets off the first over. Off Asif Ali. And then a couple of drop catches off the second over. That was the sitter that was put down by Hassan Ali.
An initiative that needs to be applauded is Inverex Hamare Heroes. And our hero tonight is Yasin Ali, who represented Pakistan in rock climbing. Initially, he was hired to work on the first rock climbing wall being built in Islamabad and was tasked to paint and install the holes on them. By observing local and foreigners climb the wall, he developed a love for the sport and started to participate.
मेरा नाम है यासीन अली यूसुफज़ई। मैं ज़िला सवाबी का रहने वाला हूँ। पिछले 9 साल से पाकिस्तानी वॉल क्लाइंबिंग नेशनल चैंपियन हूँ। इसके अलावा मैंने वॉल क्लाइंबिंग वर्ल्ड कप अज़रबैजान बाकू में भी पाकिस्तान की तरफ से शिरकत की है।
He is national champion and also has participated in the World Cup in 2013, which was taking place in Azerbaijan.
Hit that pretty well. Has that gone all the way? Yes, that's 6 runs. That's a good shot. Nicely struck by Ahmad.
20,000 in the bank for the hospitals. Go Lutlow. Big swing. Have a look at that. Jabbed it. Length was there, the line was there. Allowed him to free his hand. 85 meters over the boundary.
.85 from 39 balls, 5 wickets in hand. Nice shot. Sweeper into play. Should be able to touch and turn and come back for the second.
मेरा बड़ा ख्वाहिश ये भी है कि मैं ज़िला सवाबी में वॉल क्लाइंबिंग एकेडमी खोलूं और लोग हमारे पास आए सीखने के लिए और आगे बढ़े।
And he has an ambition to open up an academy in Swabi where he can teach wall climbing. and invite people to come and learn.
पाकिस्तानी कौम को मेरा एक पैगाम है कि अपने टैलेंट की कदर करे, मेहनत करे और पाकिस्तान का नाम रोशन करे.
He has a message for all Pakistanis that they should take their talent into consideration, work hard, and make Pakistan proud all over the world.
Love that, Hamari Heroes. 2 balls left in the over. Swing and a miss. 10 off this over so far. They need to ideally get a boundary off this one because they need to go seriously close to 14. That's exactly what Imad Wasim is looking at right now. He can hit a big ball as we've just seen.
A hard task for them, definitely. Imad Wasim has all the ability to do so, needs some support from the other end.
Oh, he was looking for the big one, moving across in front of the stumps, looking to go over long on. No connection, 109 for 5.
Well, good finish to the over with the 2 dot balls. The 6 in the middle just threatened to ruin his figures a bit, but the 2 dot balls at the end just pegged it back. In the end, 10 from the over, and as we know full well, at this stage of an innings, that asking rate can go up very, very rapidly if you don't actually meet the targets over by over. It's 13.83 at the moment. Another 83 needed from 36. And that 13.83 will climb very rapidly if they can't match it.
They've got to make sure they get a boundary or 2 in the first, I guess, ideally 4 balls. A couple of boundaries in the first 4 balls of each over. That'll give an opportunity to press on after that with a bit of luck. If not, they'll be there and thereabouts. And they'll have to rely on 1 or 2 big overs towards the end, with Asif Ali about to start his 3rd over. Nicely tidied up, just the single.
Mohammad Akhlaq putting the dive in. It's justified to go after the Asif Ali, but you have to be very wise and smart in your shot selection. Look at that, Islamabad giving nothing away.
Oh, he's just moved his man at deep mid-wicket about 6 feet to his right. Being very precise with his second man, not the one just in front, but the second man to the left.
He means business. He's not taking anything lightly, Asif Ali.
He's encouraged, that's for sure. 2 wickets, 2 drop catches. Right, back to business now. Nice and full, couldn't get underneath that, so that's down the ground just for the single. Just a reminder about the merchandise that is on sale from the HBL Pakistan Super League 7, shop.pcb.com.pk. And have a look at the merchandise there. Oh, bit of a mishit, trying to get underneath that and go for 6. They should be able to come back for the second, so he'll probably have another go at it, Quazim.
Athletic from Zafar Gohar, who's in as a substitute fielder. But yes, Qasim Akram trying hard, but it's Imad Wasim that needs to be more evident in hitting. Good effort there, saving everything they can.
So the first half of the over has just gone for 4. It's put some serious pressure on the batsmen now, because they can't allow this to escalate anymore. Yep, they need to go airborne. Perhaps a little longer than that, though, allowing it to go on the bounce. Alex Hales that time, just coming in from long off.
Catch it!
Yeah, it was a tantalising one. Seemed to hang in the air for a long, long time. Just opted to let it bounce rather than the sort of dramatic dive.
Solid and straight, one bounce, skips away for a boundary. They needed that a little bit earlier. They do have one more ball, and that's an opportunity for a second boundary to make a big over.
That's what I was talking about. Imad needs to take up that role because he can hit clean and big. This time goes down the ground.
Brighto fan of the match. Follow Brighto Sports on Facebook and Instagram. Here we go. That's the second four. And is this the first four, I should say? Is this the second? Yes, it is. So a couple of fours to finish the over. That means 13 off the over, 122 for 5.
Five to go. They'll feel they're just about, and I say it again, just about in it, because 70 from 30 balls is what they require with 5 wickets in hand. They still have a little bit of batting to come, but Imad is just pressing the accelerator, and Wasim has looked good. 16 from 11. Lovely shot, up and over, high class shot. Looking forward to watching him play. Under 19 captain, and he's got a point to prove. And it'll be a very special moment if he can do something special here for them.
Yeah, he's a very talented kid. Just opening the face of the bat. Early boundary is good. Islamabad United scored 67 in the last 5. They have to match it or better to win this game.
Partnership is brilliant. 46 from 26, both contributing even pace. Short this time, only one. Evening, Danny.
Hello, Nick Knight. And Waqar Yunus. Into his third. Be fascinated to see if Hassan Ali, when he really does hustle in and get his Yorker right, because he's such a good exponent over the years. And whether he's, you know, got the radar, got the sequencing timing in his action to unleash the Yorker consistently. It is tricky. I know the ball might be just subtly a bit more greasy now as we've got later into the night. Well, look at that, it's 11 p.m. local time.
Again, should just be one. If we're going to talk up a Karachi Kings win, another good omen for them right now is Islamabad United have been the most expensive side, bowling in the last 5 overs. So let's not discount a Karachi Kings win, but it's going to be tough from here. Now, they do have the resources to do it. Not easy. 64 from 27. Gordon Thompson, he can bat. He can bat. 3 half centuries in this format of the game. Highest score of 74. And they lay a bit more of a platform. 48 from 28's the partnership. Change of pace. TikTok fans, player of the match, Shadab Khan. That's how good he is. That's for his runs today. Top scorer again, and unable to bowl. If you're just joining us, there he is. A groin strain, something wrong there. So that's a great shame for him. But he's having to sit and watch. He'll be pretty proud, I think, mighty proud actually, of the way his team have functioned without him. Asif Ali's found bowling easier than what you boys are worrying about bowling. He just pops in and hardly bowls and gets a couple of wickets. Could have had 3 or 4. Powerfully struck down the ground. Oh, no, no, no. Should have been taken again. They put a few down in the last few overs. How costly will that be?
Butterfingers. Second time around is dropped this one. This was pretty easy. It went quickly for sure. Slowed one. It was in the zone. Mubassir Khan was the fielder. Yeah, substitute, and not having a great evening.
They're still just about in it. Wants two. Should easily be two. Come back. Yeah, good running. Oh, no. No, just about. They're just beginning to get a little sloppy out there now. Pressure is beginning to tell. 16 gone, 137 for 5. 15 runs off the over. It might be a little adventurous, there might be a bit of dew around, and it's a good save. Alex Hales, I think, there in the deep, yeah, just helping his mate out. Good team effort in the end, but what a partnership this is at a really important time. 57 from 31. They're not out of it yet. Oh no, Gower, what are you doing? It's been another long day for David. Don't blame you, Erin. Really don't blame you. Well, fun on the boundary edge and fun out there at the moment for Imad and Quazim. You can see they're just beginning to get back on track. Dawson to bowl what will be his last over.
Fundamentals in any form of the game. You're fielding as a unit, you're backing your mate up. There's so nice stuff from Hales, but 2 drop catches, and it's a cruel game, isn't it? The ball can follow you. Got to take those. Simply must.
Well, Qasim using up all his luck tonight. Has been dropped thrice. Still out there.
Alex Hales poised at long off. Tall man, tall men at long on. The ball is always going to be going leg side, and I think Imad feels he's missed out.
That last delivery, almost 100 kilometers an hour. These are the drops. That's the first one. It was a running catch on the left, and that also went for a boundary. Don't forget, that's costly. This was a straightforward, a sitter.
Leg side, hit powerfully, more boundaries. They're beginning to get on a march here. They're charging away. Young Quazim is playing his part. He's now 35 from just 18.
Well, that's what happens when you relax. Just take your mind off things momentarily. You drop catches, and it allows the opposition to get a little bit of momentum into the game.
Oh, he's been mighty impressive. Doesn't find the gap, but that's what they've done well. They've run very well together. When they can't find the boundary, they're eking out every single opportunity to run hard.
That's the third one. Just a flick of the wrist. Pretty straightforward catch, and he just pushed it for 6.
On a couple of occasions, not just the catch going down, but going for the boundary. Finds the gap. Brilliant batting. Outstanding batting from the young man.
He's definitely feeling good now. There were 3 fielder. Dawson deployed on the cut shot for this, to prevent this shot or to stop that boundary, and he pierced that gap beautifully. Watch that.
Right, Liam Dawson under pressure now. 12 from the over so far. Ball to go. Islamabad under pressure, dropping catches. Oh, surely. Oh, close. Dawson went up. They're running hard again. It's all happening out in the middle. It's going to be a couple more. 3 to go. 151 for 5. And a look upstairs.
TV umpire to director, we have a umpire review for LBW. Original decision not out. Start with the front foot first, please. It's a fair delivery. Let's move on to front on spin vision, please. Appears to be no bat involved. Let's confirm whether ultra edge. Keep rolling, flat line, and also I can see gap between bat and ball. Roll it through the pad. Yes, satisfied, no bat involved. You can move on to ball tracking when it's ready. Original decision not out. Pitching outside off. Impact umpire's call. Wickets hitting. Go back to the on-field. Richard, you can stay with your original decision not out. You are on screen now. Thank you.
Very good umpiring. 151 for 5. It's still on. Just 41 from 18. 71 the partnership from 37. This is the best batting we've seen from the Kings in the whole tournament. Can they finish it off? Good work from Azam, just saving an extra few runs there. That would have raced away.
Oh, indeed. Look at Ahmad Wasim. He missed out here. Going about every little delivery left. 18 balls. Oh no, you've got to get something on that. You've got to put it away.
Yeah, Billy's missed out, but he's made a terrific contribution. 28 from 18. Had a good day with the ball. Can he have a really amazing day with the bat? Oh, mix up. Nah, gets back in time. Great start to the over. Perfect. A couple of dots.
I think Islamabad will be happy to keep the left-hander on strike, because still struggling Ahmad for a really good strike. He's on 28 of 18.
Oh, P Lounge, we're on top. Yeah, just, I'd say, just. And you've been on top for a little while in Karachi Kings. Come on, Victory. You're getting a bit closer, and a little bit more work to go. Imad on strike. Goes leg side, should just be one. Oh, good running. Good running. Excellent running. Not good fielding. Should have been just one.
Yeah, just enough of the gap though, wasn't it? Just enough to allow Ahmad to think, yeah, we got to come back for two. So Senator Kazim, you got to come back, young fella, and let's put some hustle on. But all of a sudden, those two dots, the asking rate gets up close to 15.5 now.
Hassan Ali still with an over to go. Wakas as well. Expect those two to finish it off. And now it's Fahim under pressure. Goes for 4. And that will just relieve a little bit of tension.
Well, Karachi will take it. Doesn't matter how they come. It wasn't really in control. The inner part of the bat, just a little edge. Fine leg up in the circle. Very, very important boundary.
Any way will do on the stumps, and an inside edge, healthy inside edge with fine leg up. It was always going to go quickly to the boundary. That required rate is just over 15. A lot of hard work to go yet, but they're still giving themselves a chance. They're still just about in it. Change of field now, third man is up. Point is going behind square. Asif Ali is having to work hard. No Shadab Khan. Skipper is watching on from the dugout. Offside over extra cover. And we'll go for another boundary. An absolute gem of an innings here from Imad Wasim.
2 dot deliveries to begin with, and now they got the momentum. Got 10 of the overs so far. Imad has just targeted beautifully over that extra cover. All he needed was to just go over that inner fielder. And with the wet outfield, the ball skids and runs to the boundary.
Partnership up to 81. 81 from just 42. Ball to go. Still 31 required. It's a long way to go. Not sure he's going to get away with it. No, he won't. You see what he's trying to do. He's taking the pace off the ball. He's got his third man up. He's got his fine leg up. Well, we're in for a fantastic finish, I hope, and I think as well, wherever you're watching around the world, here in Pakistan, A Sports, PTV Sports, 10 Sports, and then our streaming partners, Daraz, Crickwick, Tapmad. I'm sure there's a lot of people tuning in. Karachi have had a woeful tournament. They haven't yet won a game. They have a chance. Big strike, gone all the way. Amazing innings this from Imad Wasim. They're still in it. 24 now from 12.
Yeah, some extraordinary striking from these two. Partnership, credible. 17 off that 18th over. And this partnership is 88 from 44. Incredibly, a dozen in each over will get him home. Can't help thinking about those chances that have been put down in the field.
Well, the beauty of these franchise tournaments, you see overseas players star, and from time to time you see young players star. And that's what we're seeing here. Not so much the man on screen, but Wasim has played his part as well. He's 40 from 20. And the confidence that he will get from an innings like this, whether he can see his team over the line, we're going to find out. Lots of chat now out in the middle. And you have to feel for Islamabad. Shadab Khan, who's a colossus. He has been a colossus for this team now. And he's not out there. He's watching on. He is entrusting those that are out there to make the right decisions.
Come on, Hassan Ali. Step up here and nail your Yorkers with some wonderful change of pace. You've got to be brave enough, of course. But he has got this last over, the penultimate one. We're going about how special that is. Regardless of the 20th, the 19th in T20 can often win or lose you a contest.
Peshawar Zalmi and Quetta Gladiators are in their hotel rooms now, or their team room, and they're thinking, yeah, it'd be handy if Karachi win this and take themselves to 2 points, because it's getting pretty tight in the middle overs there, in the middle of the table.
Mrs. Hassan.
Excellent, excellent start. You saw Azam Mahmood there with a big sigh. It's that kind of evening. There's so much on the line here.
It's time to rip a pole out. Get a stump cartwheeling waka.
It'd be nice to see that, but it hasn't happened in this HBL PSL so far for Hassan. This might be his day. You never know. But he has struggled. He's been given 15 runs per over in the last 5 overs.
Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Unbelievable shot at a key moment in the game. Oh, you can put your hand on your head. But you've got to think what amazing shot that was.
What I don't understand here, why Qasim was running after that. Wow, that's a beauty. Where was he before this? I know it was at the national duties playing under 19. What a talent.
Well, we've seen some unbelievable shots throughout the last few days. I'm not sure we've seen too many under pressure as good as that. Just missed his Yorker and got punished. Extra cover was on the edge of the circle and deep point had no chance. 20 from 10. Young man now on 44 from 22. Tries to drag leg side. Again, the running is excellent. They haven't missed an opportunity.
Now then, Waqar Younis. You got the left-hander on strike. Wifey's in the crowd chewing her fingers off. The nails are gone. Do you come right arm round or do you stay over? Hello, what's going on now? I'm going to pump this up and you're having a rest and a holiday. Finish the game, man. Honestly. Get up.
You can't give up now. The big dive comes into play. I don't know. We're just scraping, or maybe just the elbows. The old body's hurting now, Danny.
Take a can of hard enough. Get on with it. Come on.
I reckon he's thinking, I'll tell you what, I'll use this just to have a little bit of a breather. Everyone's just having a little bit of a breather. It just gives Islamabad United just a chance. There are meetings going on all over the place. What should we do? Where do I bowl? Where should the field go? I repeat, no Shadab Khan. He's watching on. Baba hasn't moved. The great man hasn't moved. Wasim Akram. Wifey hasn't moved. Nobody's moving at the moment.
Islamabad United needs a wicket. I feel 9 balls, 19 required. I still feel Karachi is winning from here unless Islamabad pick up a wicket.
Well, it's not been their competition. They are winless. Can they find a way of getting over the line from here? He knows this is an important 2 points for his team. Quetta Gladiators and Peshawar Zalmi are hoping otherwise. They're thinking, Karachi, come on. An over and a half to go, 19 runs. Imad is back on his feet. Leg side and 6 more. Middle of the bat and it's out of the ground. Karachi getting ever closer.
What are you doing, Hassan? Just the right length for him. Imad just got under it beautifully. That also brings Imad's 50 just at the right time. Look at the strike rate, 208. What a knock.
Hassan, mate, get it in the block hole, please.
2 bowlers up here. They're hurting at that delivery. They otherwise. He used to do it for a pastime, the man on the left. Goes again, just one. Settle for 1. 12 from 7.
I also reckon Hassan Ali is going to prefer the right-hander. Qasim, he wants to bowl the right. It's so much easier. Waqar will know this too. Right arm over, bowling to a right-hander to get it in the hole and just slant it back in a little. Just to finish off. He's gone for a dozen. Need something here from Hassan Ali for United.
Crowd are getting involved as well. Last ball, penultimate over. 12 required. Gone big, we should be, not quite, and it goes for 4, would you believe it? Yeah, it's been that kind of night, and it's not quite gone for Islamabad. 8 required from the last over.
Oh, the fielding, yeah, looking to the heavens, Hassan Ali. crucial over, massive. From the last two, it was 24. It was a dozen in each over. He's gone for 16, so it's now only 8. And that is a tough gig for the pressure. Whoever's got to bowl at last here, going to be fascinating.
Well, there are a lot of meetings. There are a lot of chats out there. And some decisions will be made shortly. Penultimate overs are so crucial, and that was a very expensive one. Not easy in the deep there. There was a decision, do I go for the catch or try and save the boundary? In the end, he went for the catch, and it was the boundary. Partnership 104 from 50. 50 apiece. Qasim on 50. Imad on 51 from 25. 8 required, 6 balls remaining. Oh, what a start. More tension, more drama.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Just think, you guys used to bowl in this situation, eh? Now you're up here with mic in hand.
Now we can just laugh. Stand here and enjoy it.
That's the problem, isn't it? You go for the catch, and if you do, you risk that happening.
Zafar Gohar was the fielder, substitute fielder, normally a very good hands. Couldn't really decide to go for the catch or stop the delivery, stop the ball.
Well, they barely got a man standing. A number of major injuries, but can they pull this one off? 8 required, dot ball, first ball. Gone leg side, goes for a boundary. They're nearly there now.
That's the length he was looking for, and you've given it to him. Back in the crease, deep in the crease, and looking for the length so he can get under the ball. What an inning he's playing.
Now you said it, Waqar, it was the length. That's key, because you're fuller, you can't do that. You can't get underneath and flick the wrists and pick out the spot you want to go to. So now there'll be more discussion here.
Oh, it's pressure now, isn't it? It's all pressure. Us in here with a microphone, you at home watching and listening. It's easy from in here, and back there there's a cauldron out there. There's a game to win. There is 4 runs required from 4 balls. Has he got the nerve? He's going cross seam, trying to bowl Yorker possibly. A man on 55 from just 27. Should be out, is out. Would you believe it? There will be another twist, surely.
Hashtag love this game. What is going on? He's got one where he's just said, look, I'm going to come down to you and baseball you out of the park. But he can't get hold of it. Ahmad Waseem has to go now.
Nobody thought that we'll be sitting in this sort of situation in this game. What a game, Karachi. It's painful. Still not finished yet. Still 3 deliveries remaining. Might be just over the head height. Did they cross? You have to see. I have a feeling that he did cross. Ahmad Waseem, a wonderful knock, gone for 55. It's 188 for 6.
Yeah, the key is, did they manage to cross? I think they probably did. They should have been able to. There was time, and that's the only thing really they can get out of that delivery, Karachi. 3 balls, 4 runs. I don't want to mention super over or anything, but
Nicholas Knight.
I shouldn't have done. The tension, the nerves. Imad hasn't quite seen his side over the line. Pete Moores doesn't know what to do with himself, but that's some innings from Imad Waseem. He's done pretty much all he can apart from seeing his side over the line when he was out there. Azam Mahmood doesn't know what to do with himself. Just do your shoelaces up. That'll occupy a couple of seconds. Baba's talking them all through it, but it's the man out there, the young man, Pakistan under-19 captain, who has played an unbelievably good innings. He's 50 from 25. Has he got 4 more runs left in him? Slow ball and a wide. Everybody looks at the man in black, and the man in black turns round and they're happy.
Is there anything left in this game which we have not seen yet? Wow, what a game we had. So much tension, the crowd's loving it. Just looking to bowl away from him, out of his reach. They just looking for another wicket here.
Yeah, you have to feel for the bowler there. You just go across the crease a little bit. It's the blue line that's the guide, and the umpire decides that it was wide enough. 3 from 3.
Let's have a wicket.
Brilliant delivery. Surely they're going to want 2, but they'll have to settle for 1. What a brilliant delivery. Talk about pressure. The game that's pretty much had everything. What have we got left? 2 to go, 2 required. Jordan Thompson playing his first game. The boy can bat, there's no question about that. He plays in England, he plays for Yorkshire. He scored 3 half-centuries in this format of the game. He's got a highest score of 74. Chris Jordan's ready to go in. Peter Moores is high-fiving. 2 runs required.
For Islamabad's sake, I would say they need wicket here. They need to get rid of a batsman. 2 more deliveries to go.
Just looking at the field, everyone's up on the offside. And there's a man lurking at the leg side, deep fish mid-wicket, and long on is not up. So they're just thinking about the miscued attempt for a boundary, so not everybody's up on the 1. What do you do as a batter here? There's 1 on offer. Surely there is 1 at least on offer. Everybody is on the edge of the circle. More advice for the bowler. Hassan Ali's having his say. Clarity required.
Thompson playing for the first time in PSL, and he is really nervous. He's looking all around the ground, looking for that gap, and Asif Ali decided to push the 3rd man back on the boundary. Fine leg coming up.
Yeah, I know, it's a bit like that, isn't it? It is a bit like that. There's still 2 balls to go. There's still 2 runs required. Jordan Thompson is on strike. And he's gone! A huge, huge heave. 2 runs still required. 1 ball left. What a finish to this game.
Oh, who scripted this one? You better believe it. 1 and a wicket or 2, Waka and myself, and we've got a little game on. It's come down to the last ball. That's right, folks, 2 to get. And Tomo, you're out of here, son. Big heave. Oh, no.
Well, what a delivery as well. Hold your nerve. It was a slow ball. Jordan Thompson just walks off, smacks the bat, and he's gone first ball, 190 for 7. 2 runs required from 1 ball. And if they scamper 1, yeah, we've got a super over. 2 runs to win, 1 for a super over. Now what do they do here? Come on, Waka, captain. Where are you doing? What are you doing? You're bringing everyone up on the 1. Are you going to hold 1 or 2 back for the chip? What do you reckon?
I think they have to have a couple of fielders back on the boundary. They don't mind going into a super over right now. But ideally, can we see a hat-trick here? If we get a hat-trick here, just imagine how big this hat-trick will be. Winning a game and getting hat-trick on the last ball of the game.
Well, Chris Jordan was limbering up. Peter Moores was chatting to him just a few moments ago. I'm not sure he can quite believe what he's seeing. Just 1 ball to go. Chris Jordan. Wasim is watching on from the other end. Oh no, Pete, what are you thinking?
Yeah, a little bit different look now, isn't it?
Look at Pete, the nerves are telling. They haven't won a game. Would you believe it? With the side they've got, they haven't won a game. They're on the cusp.
But at least you're seeing them together. It's a different team together when you see them tonight. Yesterday they were all scattered. Today they can just sense they can still win this game.
Well, there's ones everywhere. I reckon there's ones everywhere. Surely there's one at least. Extra covers now come in. Extra covers just come in a little tighter. I think that's a good move. Long off in place, all down to the man with the ball in the hand, who's done amazingly well. Oh, can he get back? I'm not sure he can. I'm not sure he's got back.
I think he's out.
I think he's out. We're going to have a check. Great drama out there. Would you believe it? He put the catch down, but has he found the stumps with the
Third
ball?
umpire to director, we have a review for an
This is very close.
Your best side on angle, please.
He might be outside his crease. Oh dear. What a game. We have to wait.
Nice and
That's
slow.
out.
Nice and slow.
That's out. That's gone.
Just freeze it here.
Celebrate.
Base split up. Bats is still short of crease. Make my
Unbelievable
decision.
scenes. What a
And decision is
last over.
out. Big screen
Oh
out.
my word, I mean joy for Islamabad United, absolute despair for Karachi. They cannot find a way of winning the game. You have to feel for young Quasim. Quasim has played probably the innings of a lifetime for him. Let's hope he move on from there. But what a game of cricket we've seen. What a finish that we've seen. And what disappointment again for the Karachi Kings and Baba and Peter Moores. They haven't found a winning formula. They found a way in the end.
What a game. What a tight game we had. 8 runs required in the last over, and Waqas went for a boundary on the second ball and defended that and won the game for Islamabad United. Brought all his experience into play.
Yeah, incredible moments right at the end there. Waqas talking about holding his nerve. You feel for Karachi. They played their part in the game. They must have felt they were out of it until that partnership with Imad and Quasim. You know, they didn't quite have enough in the tank to get over the line. You also feel a bit for Islamabad United. They lost the skipper. Couldn't bowl a ball, wasn't out there making the decisions at the end. Young Vishan as well, Zishan Zamir, he really does look like a prospect. He had a walk off after an over and a half, but they found a way. They found a way of getting over the line.
Now that's the beauty of this game, Nicholas Knight. You just don't know. You just don't know. That 100 partnership, what an extraordinary time to come together. Yes, I know there's injuries to Shahid Khan and there's a couple of drop catches, but you still got to do it. And to add to the drama, he's put it down, Waqas. Oh, you've got to catch those in your sleep, please. And then run out.
How many times do you see that miss? But at least he found the stumps. Oh, would you believe it?
Gold.
Would you believe it? Great scenes. And Azza, he didn't want to do with himself. He was tying his shoelaces. He wasn't sure which way to look. I don't think anyone's moved. That kind of sums up the sort of game we've had.
That's a proper team for you. They look so good together. They gel really well together. And good job by Azhar Mahmood coaching this team.